Alright, let's get this stream on the go. Alright, well, I know the title says clean up then back to the pit, but it's not the case. It will be more than just cleanup. So I won't be going right back to the pit. I will be going cleaning this up and then doing the edging of this. Alrighty. I'm going to clean up that edge there. And then once I'm done cleaning up this edge, I will probably start just cleaning up right from there all the way up. Alright, let's try. Why am I pushing dirt? That should not have happened. Alright. So, if that fucking grader or dozer was level, why in the hell is this thing not? Now, there's some things that thing is just bugging me. I did any better or worse on using the dozer to try and level out this area. Looks pretty rough, so. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added bonus is you don't have to watch ads on the channel you are subscribed to. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is almost impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. That is directed to the people that join the stream and stick around for about 5-10 minutes and then up and leave no commentary or feedback or anything. So a little commentary of what you like, what you don't like would be very helpful. Truck number 2 is full. 22 minutes in and nobody's even said anything yet. Stream must not be a lot of people wanting to watch anything today. Yeah, I think I'll just be better off using the loader for everything that I gotta do. Seems to be a lot easier for me anyway. Anybody hops in here that knows how to use the dozer good, then they can go ahead and use it, but I am definitely not one of those. So yeah, by the looks of things, I think at this point, with the area that I'm cleaning out here, because as we can see, it's like that area over there still feels like it's higher than over here. That's definitely gotten deeper in that corner. So what I'm thinking, I worry about cleaning up this edge as good as I can get that edge. Continue digging all that out over there, and kind of try and forget about this area being smooth, unless I wanted to bring the bagger over here and clean it right off, but I don't know. I do know one thing that I want to do though. Put all the equipment that I have in my pocket away. Truck on me. Well, close enough. I might as well. Because I think I got like one more scoop left to put in that truck. I might not even take that. But then I'll be putting that in this truck. Like I said, I think at this point I'm just going to clean this up the best I can. Try one more in this truck, and then I'm going to park it next to the other ones. Yeah, that's pretty much done. Alright. Anybody new here, or looks like there's only one other person watching right now. I have a feeling that the one on YouTube and one of the two on Twitch right now are me. So sometimes I think it counts it, sometimes it doesn't count it, and it is somebody, and I'm not sure how to even bother to try and keep track of that. 3 viewers now. Somebody else showed up. Hate to sound like I'm doing the whole keeping count thing, but the last few yesterday's stream actually did pretty good. And I have no idea why it did better than other ones, even though I've pretty much done the exact same thing here. Like, I didn't do anything really different. So could have just been the sheer amount of people that wanted to watch this game or wanted to watch me, and they all happened to be on at the same time. I mean, it's obvious that is the case, but I mean, it's the premises of why yesterday and why not like that other days. Like, was there something that I did that got my stream promoted more, or what? That's the big question that I don't know the answer to. Like, I know I did that fucking smooth, and it still came up like that. Like I said, this is all pretty much gonna go away when Pit C starts up. So I'm not too worried about it, because when Pit C starts, this ramp gets shaved down a little bit and it's gonna continue on through. So and at that point, I'll probably even focus on removing the ramps, or not ramps, but the road that's going to be in the middle of this, and possibly a road that's going to be in the middle of Pit B and C. I got a feeling I'm going to have a road there, so we'll see. Said, as soon as I get this, so like I said before, the title is not exactly true. I mistyped it in as I already hit enter. I'm just leaving it. So I'm not just cleaning this up and then going down to the pit down bottom, I will be cleaning this up and then continuing this cut for this pit, or what will eventually be this pit. So like I said, title's not entirely true, but I mean, at the same time, it's going to be all the same work. The only difference is it'll be if I'm down in that pit or if I'm up here. And at the same time, I do feel tempted to go down and finish at least that layer in the bottom of that pit before I should have come up here, but it is what it is. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added bonus is if you are subscribed, you do not watch ads on the channel you are subscribed to. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream, or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll take a look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it, because it's damn near impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. That is directed to the people that join, stream, and up and leave without any commentary, feedback, or otherwise. So So help me out by telling me what you're liking, or if there's something you're not liking. Why was that such a fucking horrible load? Better. So is there anybody typing, or is my fucking stream messed up here? No, nobody's typing. Okay. Just needed to make sure. So it's actually looking like, I'm not 100% sure, it'll probably end up fucking up on me later on, but it's looking like the dozer was pushing flat, making things smooth. The little bit of ruts that I have in between each push with the dozer make it look a little bit rougher, and because of the way that it was set up here, it feels like I'm on an angle, but I'm not. That's rough. Last dump for this truck. Could use some operators if anybody wants to hop in here and operate one of these trucks. Or, well, technically operate all of these trucks, just one at a time. So I don't know if my mic is picking it up, but if it is, you guys are hearing what sounds like a printer. Well, I have a 3D printer going in the background right now. It's only 2 feet away from me. So that's the noise that you're hearing. The item that I am printing is I have a 15 button Stream Deck and a Go XLR Mini, and both of them are kind of on their own on my desk right now. So what I'm doing is I'm printing basically a holder that will give me the ability to keep the two of them closer together so that I can actually use them on stream and get my hand easier access to it, is the best way to put it. And then when I move into the new place, it will be very simple to use it. And I'll set up my layout, or set up my setup to be able to reflect that. Alright, so let's do this. So that print is going to take, well, it's already an hour. So that print is going to take another 4 hours before it's done. So just depending on how stream goes, it'll be done before stream is over. spots I gotta hit with the shovel. Literally. There we go. Problem solved. Got a couple spots here to also hit with the shovel. Again, if I see it and I can hit it with the shovel, by the time, let's say I go 30 or 40 times over this, by the time I do that, this should be fairly smooth, man. The only thing is that I am also seeing as a trend is this. This is actually sloping. I mean, not that it really matters, like I've said before, it's going to end up really sloping later, so not a big deal. I need to get some more stone. Building, polished, camphor block. Actually, let's just do 300. Might as well. It's the only wall that I'm building on this map. That was fucking rough. is going to be the last scoop for this truck. And for those of you, because I know yesterday, I think it was yesterday's stream, I had people asking why I'm using the trucks for storage. It's like, I'm not really. I do intend on emptying these trucks. I just intend on emptying them later. So right now I'm filling them. Then once I have all of these trucks that I have down here full, then I empty them all, and then I bring them down here, and then I fill them all back up again. So it kind of feels like I'm doing it, like I'm digging more or digging faster. It's not necessarily that I'm digging faster, I'm just seeing more results in the digging than I am in the money gathering aspect of this. Now, by the looks of things, all my diamonds and rubies are essentially crafted or cleaned, because I'm not getting any more XP. So I think what I'm going to start doing, I'm going to start parking the trucks. Well, I'm parking these over here regardless. So this is the way I'm parking these. But I think I'm going to park the truck that I'm loading out in the middle so that I can access both sides of it. Yeah, so I'm going to park that truck like right in the middle here. That way I can access both sides of it. Not a problem. Once it's full, then I just move it over. Since I am on the part now where I'm cleaning up the edge again, so I'm done leveling this off as much as I can. At this point, I think if I try and level it off anymore, I'm going to end up making it worse. Because for some reason, it's like, okay, right now, if I hit, let's say I hit this, so that's essentially packed down. If I take that loader and I scrape over it, if I take that top layer off, I come in and I do this again, and it'll end up packing down even farther. I don't like that. I don't know if it was the intention, if that was done on purpose, or if it's accidental, But what I like is if, let's say, for instance, right there, okay? So flat, not flat, but okay. So this lump right here, I hit it with the shovel, it's flat. And that should be left alone then. And it would be the same thing like right here. If I'm hitting any of this stuff with the shovel, it shouldn't move because it's already essentially flat. If I hit it with a pickaxe, that's a different story. Then I make a void and then I hit it with the shovel and it should do that again. That's the way I think of it. That's the way I think it should be. Again, not a game developer, so I don't know how much of a pain in the ass it is for you to be able to get it to work properly or work like that. But that's what I look at. And I do realize that in real life, when you remove dirt, it's usually not packed down. So as soon as you hit it with a plate compactor of some sort, it usually will pack it down even farther. But again, like I said, it just because, like, when I flattened out the area over there, it should have stayed at that level. And then I should have only been able to, like, the things that were higher, if I'm hitting it with the shovel, I mean, the intention is to get it level with the rest of the area. If I wanted the stuff that was lower to come up higher, I would add material. But that's not the case. I wanted the high spot to go down to the low spot. And when I did that, the low spot that was around it went down even lower, became a lower spot. And then it became a pit, and then it became a nightmare because I don't like fucking having to go over everything that I just did to try and clean up something that I don't believe should have happened at all. But that's my personal opinion. And again, let me go back to the whole, I'm not shitting on the people that made this game. These are just random thoughts that are coming out of my head. They're doing an awesome job with this game, especially for the lack of people that they have. Like, any other game out there that I can think of would have loads of, like, developers and people that are programmers and all that kind of stuff. Like, this game has a handful, like barely any. So for the amount of work that's being done, yeah, they're doing one hell of a job. like I said, I'm cleaning up the area here now. The title of the stream is inaccurate, just so anybody that's there knows it is inaccurate. I am not planning on going back down to the pit after I'm cleaning this up. I do intend on finishing this before I go back down to the pit. I kinda do want to go down into the pit and finish what I started down there. Like the one cut that I started. I would like to go down and probably finish that. Probably should. Like I got 2 projects going on right now that I am wanting to get done. The only problem is, like, right now, it's only me on. Anything that I'm trying to get done is going to take forever. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature is you don't have to watch ads on the channel that you're subscribed to. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream, or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. It is damn near impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. That is directed to the people that are in here for 5-10 minutes watching the stream and then up and leave and do not leave any commentary, any feedback, anything. They just come in and leave. Not a stream is not for me, game is not for me, music's too loud, music's not loud enough, you talk too much, you talk too little, or something. Any kind of feedback. But people just come in and leave. It would be very helpful to have a little bit of commentary. Why? I got this last scoop on this side, and then I start filling the other side. almost have myself convinced now that I might actually go down and finish that layer that I have down the bottom. At least finish that layer, then come up here and wrong side. Do I want to finish down there first? Or do I want to finish up here? I pretty much only started doing this up here because I was tired of explaining what my plans were while having to kind of paint the picture. I was kind of wanting to have the picture essentially painted already. That's the thing, if I had both of those layers all the way back to that wall, so where my teeth are on the bucket, if I had that layer and that layer removed all the way back to that wall, it wouldn't take much. I mean, it would take a lot of time, but it wouldn't take much to be able to shave down that ramp, and then everything that needs to be removed, like once I dig down, so if this is the current ramp and I shave off a little bit so that instead of this being the current ramp, this will be the current ramp, so everything there comes out. Once I come down to, if this is where the current level is, once I come down to where the full extension of my excavator boom, and then a little tiny bit, so the boom and a little tiny bit, so if I come down that far, everything from this point, so that includes this ramp, this rail or road that I got that I'm sitting on, and everything from that point over to that corner over there would get removed. Then once I'm done digging down all of that and that ramp has basically extended a little bit, then I go extend the ramp again the same amount, that much of the boom and a little bit, and then I remove all of the layer again all the way around until eventually I make it down to the level of the lowest part of this pit. Once everything is at that level, because at that same time I would be removing portions of this ramp, portions of that ramp, portions of that ramp, and by the time I get down to that point, everything will be off of this ramp at that point. I still end up needing to remove this, and I need to remove this. And check something. I'm wondering if I should just do that. Okay, so I know he didn't remove those blocks today. Okay. Everything on this side is getting removed. Everything on this side is staying as Hall Road. So if I So I do need to add a layer underneath this that I'm currently doing. This is just a little advanced planning that I'm going on here, and maybe going about something differently a little bit here. We'll see. But like I've been saying from day one, so I mean it's essentially going to be the same outcome in the end. It's just a matter of how I execute it. So that ramp keeps going until it hits roughly this wall somewhere here, which I might end up getting a bagger out here and just that way. Gonna have to clean all of this up a little bit more though. But that ramp will continue from there all the way to this corner, or wherever this corner ends up being, really. Then, once I find that corner, kind of like that corner there, then I start a ramp from there down farther. So, like you can see here, so the level that I'm on, if you drop down the full extent of the boom and a little tiny bit, that's where you get this shelf. And then if you extend down the boom a little tiny bit more, that's where you get this shelf. And then if you extend it down again a little bit more, you'll get down to that shelf right there. And then again, a little bit more would be that shelf. And then a little bit more would be that shelf. So what I would think, I could remove everything off of this layer and be good. Once I get all of that taken out, be good. Then I still need to clean up that corner though. I know I need to clean up that corner. So then once I get that corner cleaned up and then I get this layer removed, then all that's left is to remove this layer, and then everything is even here all the way across. So then it's just a matter of take this ramp, clean it off. So if it starts to bend here, I'll start the bend here and come down, try and make it cleaner like what I have going on here now instead of that rough thing. But clean that off, and then once I get down to about that depth, well actually it'll technically be that depth. So once I get down to that depth, then I remove everything again, kind of like how I've been doing this. So that would include this road here and a little bit of this ramp. Maybe even probably all of this ramp. And then once I'm done going down, so if that's that length there, so this ramp will probably extend to about here before I gotta remove everything. And then once I'm done removing everything, then I extend the ramp again about the same distance, and then I remove everything again, and that'll end up coming down to probably about that depth. And then again, yeah. Alright, first step. I do want to clean up that wall. And now I feel like I'm about to start fucking squirreling. Okay. 93 is not the bagger that I want. And I gotta start at that wall, make sure it touches that wall, and once it does, then I go all the way over there with it. I might as well. There's no... Digging things twice, digging things 3 times, stuff like that, I don't see the purpose. So what I might as well do, if that's what my plan is going to be, is to dig all that out, then I might as well just dig all of it out. If there's anybody out there that thinks that that's a bad idea, please tell me so that I can plan accordingly. But I think at this point, the way I should start doing it is, if I plan on removing that shelf and that shelf, or those shelves there, if I plan on removing those and then cleaning that up and then removing everything else, then why am I going to continue digging down here if I'm going to eventually be digging all of it out? Again, this pit was originally planned when I had my hopes up to think that I'd be able to dig down to the bottom of the map, which that's not happening anytime soon now. So my plan was to dig down to the end of that pit to the bottom of the map. And like I said, that's not happening. So at this point, I might as well just dig the entire pit out the way I'm going to dig the pit out. So yeah, squirrel moment, but it's... all I can think of is how much fucking work I have given myself. It's like, I'd like to see something done. I'd like to be able to say, hey, that's done. But at the same time, that's wishing time away, and I don't want to do that either. So right now, take some time all by itself. Can always use some operators. Anybody want to hop in here? Operate truck, place blocks. All I gotta do is just tell you where I want to put the blocks, and you can put them there. I wish there was a way to lay blanket. Like I think Minecraft used to have a... It was a mod, but I mean... I think it was a mod. If not, it was creative mode and you were able to do it on that. But wish there's a way that I could just go and say like, this point, this point, this point to this point, place this material. Fuck off. So the main reason doing this, I am not using my the keyboard and mouse, is because I don't know if it's just a lag thing or my mouse might be faulty in some way. But if I push the button, left click, continuously, it doesn't seem to work. Like like I said, it almost feels like it's a lag issue. Where if I click, sometimes it's like the button doesn't seem to want to work at all, and then all of a sudden I feel like the game does this like little twitch, and all of a sudden, poof, the mouse is working. Quite the trenches here that I'm also going to need to get rid of too. So I gathered them. I'm probably gonna need them. So do I not have any potential operators in the chat? Nobody wants to hop in here and either help me add this shit to here or possibly just just even empty the trucks that I currently have filled. Almost sound like I'm begging, but I mean, at this point, it's, I do need people on here in order to get this stuff done quicker. So I'm not begging, but I am kind of begging. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added feature is you don't have to watch ads on the channel you are subscribed to. No pesky commercials. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. It'd be appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller and be 18 plus until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on the stream for the entire time that the stream is going. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll do what I can to see if I can fix it. Or I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But I can't fix it if I'm not told that it's broken. It's almost impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. That is directed to the people that join the stream and leave no commentary, no feedback, no nothing, and come in here for 5-10 minutes and then up and leave. Little commentary, a little feedback on what it is that caused you to not want to stick around, because I might have been able to do something about it. I'm not a mind reader, contrary to what my wife might think. So yeah, if there's something that you're liking or you're not liking, just type it in the chat. Don't be afraid to tell me. I can take constructive criticism. Just don't up and be like, just don't go being like, well, stream sucks, and then leave it alone and then expect me to just know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. Like I said, feedback, constructive criticism, they're very helpful. Okay, so I think I have made the executive decision that I am going to try and get everything brought to the same level. I'm going to do this pit. I'm going to do pit 1 as pit 1. Like my original intent, like I said, what I planned before was taking pit A and trying to dig down to the bottom of the map. That is no longer by the sounds of things, that is no longer going to be viable in that little area. It might not even be viable in the giant area that I'm trying to dig now, that I'm planning on digging now. So at least I have a chance, or a better chance, of doing it with this pit than what I did with that little tiny pit that I currently had going. And for those of you that are wondering why I'm basically placing this giant fucking strip here, I am going to be using this as my road to go down into the pit. Well, kind of. So I am probably going to rebuild a ramp coming from here going down to there. I'll have all the trucks get loaded by this material, then move over until I can get all of this material out of here. And when I do get all of that material out of here, I will be moving the ramp over until I have all the material out. Like I also said earlier, I'm going to be getting the bagger, placing it up against that wall. Once I have the full reach to be able to touch that wall, I will be cutting out everything from that wall to that corner. Once I can do that full reach, then I will be removing all of the material that's in here down a level. And once I get all of it down to the same level as where the two concrete pillars are, for those of you who know where those are, once I get down to that level, then I will be cleaning up that ramp and doing the full area. Like I said, plans change often, frequently on this map, but the end result is going to be the same. Like I said, my original plan is to still make this giant pit. I was just going to split it up into 3. Now I'm going to not split it up. I'm just going to kind of stop where I am. Trying to multitask here and it's not working. Yeah, so I'm trying, instead of splitting it into 3, so instead of having this pit turn into pit A, B, and C, and then eventually once I combine all 3 of them just have it known as pit 1, I am just going to take pit A, leave it where it is, and come in with basically just dig out pit 1. Trying to think about all of that while placing blocks, and I'm the kind of guy that would barely be able to chew bubble gum and walk, and to manage to do all of that, I sound like William Shatner for a little while there, talking in one word fucking syllables. But is what it is. So right now, like I said, but my plan, step 1 right now is to put these blocks down, fill in this area, and then drop the bagger that I have in my pocket. Now, whether I try and do the belt system just to get that fucking dig done, because if I have the belt system, it shouldn't take me very long to dig that out. And I'm gonna do a hell of a lot better, because I do still need to get that excavator to dig or to run across it. So if the fucking pits are like this or rutted like it is over there, then that's going to be an absolute nightmare. So I need to make sure that I'm moving forward essentially 2 blocks at a time. And then once I'm doing that, actually, not even really 2 blocks at this point, it's the baggers buckets, or basically the bucket teeth. I move forward enough for that to reach into the pile or whatever it is that I'm about to dig. It just reaches into that, and once it does that, then I start cutting, and then when I'm done that cut, I literally do it again. Just keep moving forward until the bucket basically disappears into the bank, and then once it does that, I start cutting. And that should leave me enough room, or enough to be able to dig this. I'm trying to speak and place blocks, and as I'm doing it, I'm either saying shit properly and placing blocks doubled up or fucking not at all, or I'm placing them properly and not being able to fucking speak properly. Talking like William Shatner. Stream does not seem to be doing very good today. It would really be appreciated if you guys could share the stream around. Apartment smells like a skunk's fucking asshole. Don't get me wrong, I know it's legal here. But do you really have to smoke that fucking smelly shit right at the front door of a fucking apartment building? Think you could have a little bit of respect for the other people that live in this fucking building to have to smell that skunk's ass? Again, nothing against the people that smoke it. I have nothing against you on that one. It's just, you guys know how fucking strong the smell is of that, and it's the people that have no respect for anybody but themselves. I think that doesn't matter because it's legal, who cares? It's like, well, at the same time, it's the concept. How many people want to, like, how many people choose not to do that because they don't like the smell of it? And yet you're basically forcing people to fucking smell it. And again, if you're at home, in your own place, or down the road from, I mean, obviously if you're living down the road or living at a house, it's still not going to be anywhere near as bad as what I'm talking about here. The entire fucking place is not going to reek of fucking pot. Might as well just pick all these up too. I have a feeling I'm going to be running out before I'm done placing them all here. wish it would stop fucking doing that. Really? if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature, you don't have to watch ads on the channel you are subscribed to. If you are watching me on YouTube, please click that thumbs up button. It helps push the channel out to more people. The more the merrier. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link for merch in the description below as well. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire stream. If you only want to be on for a half hour, be on for a half hour. If you want to be on for the full stream, it is completely up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around. Let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. Keep in mind, I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. So that is directed to the people that join the stream. Stick around for 5 to 10 minutes and then just leave. No commentary, no feedback, no nothing. It's not helpful in any way. You're gonna come in here and decide that you are gonna up and leave for some reason. Type in the chat why. At least give me an idea of what the hell I'm doing right, wrong, whatever. And again, just because you mention that if I'm doing something wrong, that does not mean I'm absolutely gonna turn around and change that because you said that it's like it's not right under the circumstance. It's like if you type that I'm talking too much, I'll try not to talk too much. If you say I'm not talking enough, I'm in the process of trying to already talk more. Or the music is too loud, not loud enough, not the right kind of music, or like whatever, stuff like that. I can try and work with that. Off the top of my head, I can't exactly think of something in particular that I will not fix or change. There's some things that are completely out of my control too, so. But it just bugs me if I see like I've got 5 or 8 people in here and nobody has said a word since I've started stream, and I have started stream 2.5 hours ago. I understand there's lurkers, which if you're just in here to watch, then you're in here to watch. That's fine with me. It's the ones that are coming in to watch the stream, find out that they're not liking something, and then up and leave while still not saying a word. It's like if you came in here and all of a sudden there's something that you're not liking about it, then say it. Type it in the chat. I might even have a cure for it right off the bat. Depending on what it is. Especially since I am trying to make this a career choice. I am trying to turn this into a career. Being that I hate saying physically disabled, but I mean I am physically disabled, so I am unable to go to work now. And right now essentially depending on my wife and a disability check that's more like a poke in the eye with a dull fucking stick. So I really need to make this work. And I can only make this work if you guys help me out. By sharing the stream, giving me some feedback on the good, bad, and ugly about my stream, whether it's... And again, I'm not afraid to listen to constructive criticism. If you tell me that I'm doing something bad or doing something downright fucking horrible, or something just needs to be fixed, something needs to be added, like I am trying to, again, I'm also probably the one of the very few streamers that are almost a computer illiterate at this point. So when it comes to trying to set up new things in stream, it's not easy for me to figure it out. It is going. I am about to, once I get this layer laid out, I'm almost done here now. Once I get this laid out, I'm gonna have the bagger pop up here, press up against that wall. I'm gonna dig that way with it until I can get that corner all cleaned out. And then I have come to the executive decision that I am going to, instead of doing pit A, B, and C, I am just gonna go with pit 1. So I'm not gonna bother with the whole splitting this pit up into 3 different pieces. I'm just gonna do it in one straight shot. So in order to do that, I need to bring the high levels down to the low levels, and then once I get that done, it's I got a lot of work ahead of me, and this lot of work ahead of me is going to take a lot longer to accomplish when it's only me on the map right now. So I am always looking for operators, and like I've said in my spiels before, the promotional thing is I just need you to be, if anybody does decide that they want to play on this map with me, you have to be 18 or older and operate truck, haul truck, or the roller, or packer as some people would call it, until deemed competent. And then once you are deemed competent, then I can get you into the bigger and better equipment. But I'm not going to throw you into the bigger and better equipment right off the bat, because those things can do damage to my map, make this absolute horrible, and give me a lot of extra work having to clean up if I don't catch it in time to be able to go and backtrack to another save. And I guarantee you, the person that decides to do that, it will be the last time that they do that. They come on this map and they try and fuck up the map, it'll be the last time that they come up onto this map. That will be a permaban. But besides that, Sam's just trying out a game plan on my Sam's just trying out a game plan on my something that you're cutting out. But yeah, my original plan was to, I might as well run over here and show it anyway. So that, behind what that loader right there, that is what I was calling Pit A. From that concrete pillar to basically this wall was going to be Pit B. That was going to look like that pit there, but mirrored. And then from this wall to that wall, I was going to call Pit C. When I was going to dig out Pit C, I was going to combine A, B, and C into one pit, which was going to call it Pit 1. But the reason that I started to think to do that, Pit A was going to be my dig down until I can't dig, or dig down until I hit the bottom of the map. And I have been told that there's pretty much no snowball's chance in hell that I will be able to make it to the bottom of the map on that little square that I got there. I'll be lucky if I make it to the bottom of the map on all 3 of these squares. So that dream has gone out the window. Not a big deal. It was going to get done one way or the other anyway. So what I ended up thinking of there earlier today is, if I'm going to dig it out anyway, why am I going to dig it out 3 times? Dig it out with Pit A and then Pit B and then go and do Pit C, when I could just do Pit 1, start at one point, bring all my high levels to the low levels, and then continue the dig. So that's the plan that I got now, is I'm going to essentially be just digging one large pit, not splitting it up into multiple pits. Had a guy helping me on my map, but he left it all in my hands. Yeah, that's the same thing as me, only difference is I've essentially left it all in my hands, and I'm trying to recruit, but there's nobody that wants to join. I never thought about it until just now, though, either. I wonder if there's like a operator recruitment kind of web page. I know there was there's web pages out there for people looking for people to join tribes on like Ark Survival Ascended. There's people to join crews on American Truck Simulator. I wonder if there's looking for operators on Out of War. If there isn't, maybe somebody should start one. I don't think at this point I am only looking for truck drivers or roller operators. But yeah, I'm building this out this way because this is essentially going to stay as a haul road. It's going to continue from here all the way down. It's going to go from here all the way across, and then that haul road right there is going to be the only way to go into the pit. Once I get the bagger set up here, I'm literally going to kind of, well, not really square it off, but round off. So if the farthest point is that satellite tower, I'm wanting to go that way so that that corner kind of meets the same way this one does. So this does have a nice, like a bend to it. It's the way that the bagger actually dug. And I want to kind of get the same setup over on that corner. I don't want this, like, this part here is bumped out a little farther. This part here is bumped back here, and that side there is bumped back here. I want this all even. So I'm going to get the bagger going, clean up this edge to go all the way to over there. Once I get that done, then it's a matter of this wall here. I'm going to dig back to that wall that I'll have dug here and end up doing essentially the same thing as what I got going on there. That's the plan. And again, I've said it a whole bunch of times. My plans change. They change frequently and quite often on this map. But the end result is usually the same. My end result right now is to essentially get pit 1. And I'm going to have pit 1 dug down as far as pit 1 can go. So it's either I hit the bottom of the map, which I highly doubt will happen, or I run out of space to be able to dig, which is probably more of a reasonable way to do it. I'm most likely going to run out of space to dig than I will run out of map to dig on. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button, a thumbs up. It helps push the stream out to more people. Definitely help out the channel a little bit. And the more people that know about the channel, the more people that'll also know more about this game. This game will become a little bit more popular, and then more people will want to play it. Right now, there is not enough people streaming this game, and there's not enough people that really know about this game. As good as a game, or as good of a game as it is, there's still not a lot of people that know about it. And there's still a lot of people that are very uneducated on it, that think that it is an early access game right now when it is a full game. And yeah. And a lot of people are out there just looking for like Farming Simulator when personally I think this game is way more fun than Farming Simulator. But that's my biased opinion. I mean, I did come across this game while searching for a Farming Simulator game, and then found out that a lot of the equipment that is in this game I have either operated or been around quite a bit, and if I didn't operate it, I have at least worked on it, either as a mechanic or as a tire technician. But yeah, I really do like this game. It's there's a lot that actually does resemble real life, like real life applications of the equipment that's in it. There is a lot of, yes, it's a video game type stuff too. Don't get me wrong on that. But operating a lot of the equipment in this game is there's a lot of stuff that's the same. It's the same concept as operating the trucks in the game American Truck Simulator. They put the name on there for a reason. It's a simulator. It is a lot like real life. You steer properly, and if you know how to steer your vehicle properly in that game, you'll have no problem operating the vehicle. In this game, if you know how to operate a haul truck, you'll find that this game's haul trucks resemble real haul trucks pretty well, especially when it comes to like their turning radiuses and things like that. Excavators, digging with those, I personally don't know because I've never done that in real life, but I have worked on them as a mechanic, and I know the operation of the equipment is pretty spot on. Down. Now, like I've said before, if this is going to be pit 1, pit 2 is going to eventually be over there. So I will end up digging this out and making this a road access point, and then this dump is still going to be usable by access from pit 2. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, this thing turns on a dime. Yes, okay. So if I can get this more or less lined up, with where it was, which is definitely not there. I don't know why I'm immediately assuming that that's where I'll be laying this. this is going to be where I'm doing this. Then I will... Let's just see. Not. Okay. Now I need to go. Over here a little more. Okay, if I come ahead, right there. Okay, that is basically where I need to be. Fuck off. There we go. Now I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be placing the belt system . throwing the mouse out the key off the fucking desk. So I do not have any. Well, actually, I might as well pick up everything that I'm going to need. Coal power. Cables. Straights. Big hopper. Left. Right. Straight. And shoots. Elevators. And I can store, factory, conveyors. Are they under power? Yes, they are. We'll do 50 of them. That, hopper, belts, bends, Oh, and I forgot to buy the blocks that I was trying to get. Building, rough concrete. Let's do. Actually. That. Let me finish doing this. And then put down the belt system. Lock off. doing that. Like, if it's gonna fucking snap, if it's a snap, why doesn't it automatically snap? It's like, there's a piece here that it can snap to. It should just automatically snap there. If I want it to go somewhere else, that's when I should be making it, like, try and get it to go somewhere else. But it shouldn't just do it on its own. If I place these, am I able to reach there? Yes, I am. Okay, I'm gonna do that. New to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added bonus, you don't have to watch those pesky commercials or ads on the channel you are subscribed to. If you're watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. It'd be greatly appreciated if you could do that. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there is a link in the description below for merch. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Do not feel obligated to be on here for the entire stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, you can be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, you can be on here for the full stream. It is completely up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is damn near impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. That is directly targeted to the people that join stream, watch it for 5 to 10 minutes, and then just up and leave. No commentary, no feedback, no nothing. It does not help at all. It's like even anything. Music's too loud, music's not loud enough, music's the wrong music, talking too much, talking too little, game's not for me, whatever it might be. Again, there is some things that are completely out of my control, and it is what it is with those, but at least if you were to come in here and tell me that this is the problem I'm having, I can at least tell you if I'm going to do something about it or not, for one. Or just getting the commentary out there of, hey, maybe I should do that. But at the moment, there's not enough people commenting on what they like or don't like. And again, nothing against the lurkers. A view is a view, the best way I could put it. It would just be a lot better if I was able to know. Hello, and how are you doing today? I am not doing too bad there. Chris, how are you doing? Doing good. Well, that's good to hear. So where I'm sitting right now is the best way that you can see where pit 2 is going to be. So that low spot to my left, actually let's get rid of that. So that low spot to my left, the lighter colored grass, that's where pit 2 is going to start. So we already have a little bit of a road kind of thing going on down there. That's where pit 2 is going to start. Now again, I still have to dig out everything that's underneath my tracks right now, everything that's under the tracks of that loader or the excavator over there, and everything that the haul trucks are currently staged on until I run out of space to dig. So there's still quite a bit of work to be done. But that's at least the plan. So pit 2 is gonna be over there. Pit 1 is gonna be here once I get this dug out. So again, for those of you who are new or just tuning in, what I am doing right now, I'm setting up the bagger so that, like, I'm almost about to be at my reach here. So if this was able to work like a chainsaw right now, I would have the bagger go, and then I would just try and drive straight forward and have a clean cut on the left side of this bagger, where the bucket wheel is right now. So I want that wall, the wall that has the satellite tower up against it, I want that wall cut flush up till just before the 2 coal plants that are up top here. Once I get that done, then I'm pretty sure what I'm going to end up doing, everything that this bagger is about to drive on, so the 2 long tracks that I got laid out of concrete, is going to get dug out. So I'm going to go from where the excavator is now all the way to this back wall, remove all of the material there. Once I get all of that material gone, then I'm going to dig out the material that the excavator is sitting on, all the way again to the wall to my left. Then once I get that done, then I'm going to fix that ramp that the pulley system on the bagger is currently pointing at. So this ramp here, I'm going to fix that. So I'm going to start it back a little bit farther, dig that flush as whatever way I gotta go. I'm going to keep on digging until I get to about the same depth as this layer to this layer. So once I get that done, then everything that's at that level gets dug out all the way up to here. And then once I get that all dug out, then it's a matter of dropping down again the same amount of height or depth, and then remove everything until I get to this back corner. Once I get to this back corner, then I start a ramp, kind of like what I got going on in here, and rinse and repeat that process, which is going to take a while, but it's still... Alright, so... bring the bagger down. Actually, let's bring that bagger down. I do not remember what number I was digging at, but... I would say 2850. No, 50 maybe. No. Let's do 2900. Okay, negative 2900. And I'm gonna pull ahead. Probably do that there. Now, so that'll go. No. Okay, and now for those of you that are new to me operating the bagger, or new to watching me operate the bagger, what I am doing here is essentially like the it's almost the way surveying would be, or measuring tape. So when I dig forward, or when I move the machine forward, I'm going to move it forward one block or 2 blocks. Now, when you're inside that machine, spotting 2 blocks is a bit difficult, and I did do that the wrong way. I didn't want to do that either. Fuck off. I'm so tired of this fucking thing doing that. Like, okay. That one. So I'm going to back up here and demonstrate. So this is where I would have done one cut, and then when I move forward to here, and then I cut again. And that way, when I do that, this was cut out a long time ago, but if I do that, I remove this. This doesn't happen. So this was one pass, and then this was another pass. So you can see if I move forward 2 blocks, I would come up here, and then I would come up another 2 more blocks and come up here. At that point, I would dig out all of this crap. So this stuff wouldn't happen. Now, what I'm also going to do is continue on. So now that I have that set up, now I need to set up the hopper system. Which I am thinking... I will set over here. So yeah, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. It helps push the channel out a little bit more. Greatly appreciated. Like I said before, I am trying to turn this into a career. I don't really have much choice due to the disabled part. That. I got that lined up over there. And that. I could just do it this way, I think. I put you... How do I fucking do that? Okay, how many blocks are they worth? 1, 2, 3, okay, 4 blocks. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one so that I can place that up against. Okay, why is it now all of a sudden? Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Will it fucking work now? No? Why not? Don't need these two here. 6. There we go. Shouldn't take me very long to get that cut, because I'm pretty sure that is just one pass down that way. Meanwhile, it's still three actual passes of the bagger. I'll figure it out. Alright, put 6 up here. Left, left, straight, 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 left, left, straight. There we go. And at least what I'm doing isn't gonna leave giant fucking gouge marks and make the terrain look all shitty. Oof. Took some work to fucking clean that up. Didn't really clean it up either. Now all I do is as I go down that way, I literally just leapfrog the hopper system. So right now I have 6 hoppers out in total. I leapfrog them, and as I'm adding the as I'm removing the hopper system, I am adding these. So when I take the hoppers that are right here underneath where my cursor is, when I take those 2 and I move them in front of these 2, I add 4 more of these belts. Yeah, I think that my mouse is a little defective. So 1, 2, 3, and then it worked, but then that one worked too. Make a liar out of me. There, it didn't work that time when I clicked on it. I did it again and again and again. I have a feeling that it depends on like if there's lag, and it might not even show in like the frames. It might just show it as the like it just didn't work. All right, so I got that set up there now. I actually didn't need half of what I have out. Still need that. this one I'm using 1,000. Using 3,000 on that one. 3,000 on that one. So if I'm using 1,000 on that one, I could probably... How much is needed? 2,000. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just... Why? What? Really? No way in hell. That's so fucking stupid. That is fucking stupid. Because I still need this. And it's like, if that's supposed to work like a power pylon, then why the fuck doesn't it work like a power pylon? Like, that's my main thing. If it's a fucking power pylon, it should work like one. Take that, plug it in there, that one, there, that one, there, that one, there. So how much is that supposed to have? 54. Alright, split that up, I guess. U to U. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna need to put... Where is it? Did I not take the 10 power? Five time. Straight to put 10. Two of them. Now, if I put the 10 power on the end of these, does that cause it to work faster? Okay, good enough. Actually, gonna want to go back and make sure to put all this shit away. It's saying I got 6 people watching and I only got 1 like on the channel. It actually is very helpful. Washer. Dynamite goes back up, Tammy goes back up, blasted rock can go in the... There we go. Thank you. Alright. So I guess what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna start digging. Hopefully, get this cleaned up. And hopefully not make a mess. Kind of like this spot is a mess. Alright. Start bagger. That looks like it's exactly where it was digging. So 2900. Yeah, 2900. Now that I just did that, how much of a mess did I just leave? Because I never thought to look. I just started digging and doesn't look like I made a mess at all. Alright, good. That means I can continue. Okay, now what I was saying there earlier, when it came to lining this up. So if I go forward, after I take off the part brake, after I stop digging, take off the part brake. So I go forward 2, 1, 2, and then I dig back. And that will cut clean. So I think what I might do, I'll back up. Not back up, but I'm gonna keep cutting until I go back all the way, and I'm gonna try and get that extra lip up top. I'm pretty sure I can dump on the conveyor belt with this machine too, so I shouldn't have that much of a problem. Okay, so off, back up. Okay, looks like I can hit the conveyor belt, so good enough. Good enough that way, and now I'll do forward. I just want to get rid of that giant overhang lip that's there. And then once I get that, I will continue my dig forward and hopefully be able to make that look nice and smooth. Then make it look like an actual wall and not a... I don't even know what to call what this would be. A wavy wall. Okay, it showed that I had 6 likes on the video, and then all of a sudden I didn't. Like, did that just get taken back? Or was people taking the likes away? And not saying anything again? Hates when you're cutting and look, the belt line suddenly stops. Yeah, the dirt going down onto the belt like it is, that doesn't bother me any. It's when I'm digging, not thinking anything about it, and I'm still moving forward. And in the process of moving forward, all of a sudden I go, oh shit. And then I look down and find out that I ran out of belt a little while ago. And now I have a giant mountain to clean up. Or I have had it before where I was digging and all of a sudden noticed that my machine was lifting up in a fashion that I did not care for. Turns out the mountain that I had left behind and suddenly started to fill up ended up catching up to the actual the conveyor and started to lift the machine off tilt. That was a lot of a mess. But at that time that was happening, I was actually, like, I didn't care so much about it, because what we had going on was one bagger was digging that back wall, like the far wall where the counterweight is showing, and then another bagger was down on this level here cleaning up what that bagger up there was dropping. So it wasn't necessarily the worst thing to happen. But yeah, I've had some really shitty situations with the bagger. I'm just hoping that I can keep it entertaining enough, because this thing is just fucking dreaded for entertainment. Yeah, I had that happen at my plant, ran 2 hours and happened to look over. Yeah. Yep, that is definitely... That's why I liked when... I mean, they might have fixed it now, so I could probably do it again. I really don't think I want to, though. What I had set up before, the 2 hoppers side by side fit perfectly in between the tracks of the bagger. So what I ended up doing, as you can see in front of the bagger here, there's 2 columns of concrete or cement, or concrete blocks. What I ended up doing was doing this conveyor system in the middle all the way down, so that I always had a lineup. Like, there was always a place for the bagger to dump. I didn't have to worry about running out. When I ran out, it was also because I ran out of track area to go anyway. So I was about to fall off the concrete. I knew I needed to add more blocking. But, I mean, I could do the same thing here if I wanted to with the, just with the belt system. But I don't know. I don't know if I really want to mess with that anyway. And at the same time, if I place that directly underneath this machine, there's probably not actually enough room for it right now. And I'd end up digging the trench again, and I really don't want to be doing that either. 2900. Now, if I cut forward, 2. Still don't think I'm forward enough. Forward 2. Forward 2 more. Okay, that's just barely cutting. So that's just barely cutting. I can go 2 more, do the back cut, because that should be enough. That'll be enough to do the back cut, and then because the wheel is so much bigger on this side, I actually have enough room that I can literally go up to basically the groove that the camera is currently sitting on. I can line it up with that one, do another cut this way, because when the bagger, or the way the bagger works, this side of the wheel, I can dig all the way up to where those 2 little corner pieces are. So, right. So these pieces here, I can dig so the wall can actually sit right here. It will dig all this material to here. But on this side, it does not dig here. This thing gets in the way. It can only dig pretty much right about that depth into the wall with this side. So that's why I'm doing the light cut on the bottom. Then I'll go up top and take the big chunk. Then I can probably move forward again, take the light cut coming back, and then move up top and take the big chunk out again. And do it that way. Hopefully. Yeah, so it says 4 people watching YouTube and I've only got 2 likes. So apparently there's 2 people that are watching a video they don't like. Because again, the idea of pushing that like button actually promotes my stream out to more people, making people actually want to watch, and the more people watch, the more likes, the more people want to watch, so on and so forth. It actually helps me On YouTube, for one, I am still not monetized with YouTube, so I am not making anything on YouTube. Well, I'm not feeling bad. It's just knowing that there's somebody watching that hasn't bothered to click the button. Unless, of course, they're watching it on the television, then I think it's really difficult for them to find the like button. But it's there. So I'm not faulting them for it. I'm just saying, like, if I have more people watching and I have way less likes, then why? Alright, so I will do a lift up until the bucket wheel part disappears. About there, and then come back. And that should be a good cut there. Shouldn't be hitting anything with the... Okay. So yeah. But yeah, I'm not feeling bad about it. It's just observation. Like I said, it shows 4 people watching and only 2 likes, and I'm pretty sure one of those likes was me. So that's 3 people that haven't liked the video. Or 2 people, because... No, yeah, it'd be 3 people, because I'm pretty sure you're the one person. DJ Crazy, how's it going? It's going good. Still alive. Digging with the old boring bagger. But I shouldn't be using this thing for very long. As soon as I'm digging to the end, probably to the end of the concrete lines that I got going on there. One looks like a serrated edge and the other one looks like a solid piece. But once I dig to the end of that, this wall that I'm currently digging on should be pretty flush. And then once I get that done, I will be taking the excavator and digging out the material that I'm currently sitting on. But, well, it's best way that I can explain it. It's the best way to operate equipment without the whiplash. I've operated the front end loader. Okay. Got an ad break. off just as you said, best way I can explain it. Yeah, best way I can explain this game is operating equipment without the whiplash. I've operated loaders in real life, and I've operated the haul trucks in real life, and I can tell you that playing this game resembles them quite nicely, and I know how bumpy operating them actually is in real life, so it's the operating the equipment without the whiplash. Am I still reaching the hover? I am. Okay. But yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you know you can subscribe and not have to watch those ads. Just so you know. Yeah, I can. So apparently, again, the reason that I decided to dig what I was digging over there for a pit, I was thinking at the very beginning of this, when I first started that months ago, that I would dig that until I hit the bottom of the map. Now, those of us who have played like Minecraft, you go down, you hit bedrock, and then you can't dig anymore. Apparently, the equivalent of bedrock in this game, people have only just found it, they used nukes. Each nuke blown up puts at 30 meters. So this machine is, so right now, let's say I'm doing 2,900 centimeters, and then a quick little tap puts me up 20 centimeters, down 20 centimeters, something like that. So 30 meters per nuke. They did 800 plus nukes and finally hit the bottom of the map. So that little square that I got dug out over there that I was supposed to go down to the bottom of the map in, that's not happening. Not anytime soon. So, what I plan on doing here now is I basically, I'll just bring up the map to show what I'm planning on doing here. It makes it a little easier. So that's the contraption I'm operating right now. This is the pit that I was looking at. So this goes straight across, then this is a ramp down, ramp down, ramp down, and I was going to keep on going ramp down until I couldn't dig anymore, or previous wishes was to dig until I hit the bottom of the map. Yeah, right. So, what I was thinking about doing earlier, before today's stream, I was going to do, this was going to be pit 1. But pit 1 was going to be split up into 3. So this was going to be pit A. From here to that line there was going to be pit B, which was going to be mirrored to this one. So if this ramp goes this way, this side, the ramp was going to go down this way, and then it was going to reflect the same way as this. Dig down until I couldn't dig anymore. But I figured if I'm going to be digging this out, digging this out, digging the ramps, and then as I dig the ramps down, removing everything that's at that height until I get to this wall, I might as well just dig all of it out as one pit. So, my plan now... Yeah. Okay. So that's pit... Fucking game. Come on. Okay. So that would be pit A, as I would put it. This over here was pit B. And then this was going to be pit C. But, like I said, if I was going to continue to dig down here and then remove this road that goes across and the pit area over here and this area here, I said I might as well just cut it all at once. Start here, dig the ramp, And as I'm digging the ramp down, once I get to the max reach of the excavator, that's when I'll remove everything off of that layer. That'll be a layer, one step. That'll be a layer. Then once I get all of that layer taken off, then I will extend the ramp down until I get the full extension of the boom again, and then remove everything again. So that by the time I hit the bottom of here, all of this combined, it'll definitely be a lot deeper, and I'm not going to be digging one ramp and then removing the ramp to build another ramp under it to then basically start digging things 3 or 4 times over. I'll just end up digging it all once. So once I get this wall here flush with that section over there, this wall here, so my satellite tower tells me how far, that's the farthest north I want to go for my pit. So that wall there is as far as I'm going, but because of the way that this was dug out, it's not exactly flush. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm making this wall flush. Once this wall is flush, then I'll get that excavator up to this edge and remove all of the material that this is currently sitting on. Once I get all of the material removed from what this is sitting on, so I might as well come over here to explain this part. So everything from where I'm standing to that wall, I'm going to remove everything here to this level. So this will be then the floor of this area. So then I will have a wall from there all the way to there. That'll then need to be removed. So then I end up getting into the excavator and doing all of this until all of this area here is at that level. So if I run over here, so once I get that and that removed down to this level, so then I'll have all of this at the same height up to, so from the edge of where you see the concrete ends there, everything from the concrete that side I'm leaving alone, the concrete this side I'm removing, so that I can actually, this part here actually slopes in. I'll just run over here. So you see how that wall slants in, and the reason that I did that is because, like I said, once I get all of this stuff dug out, and that means everything dug out, eventually my idea is this ramp starts here, goes all the way to that corner, and then the ramp starts from that corner and goes down to this corner, and it ends up looking like this. So, and let's say this is just a smaller version. This is just a smaller version of the entire pit. So, this ramp here, for instance, so it would go here to that corner, would be here to that corner, and then I start another ramp from here down to this one, this way, down that way, and it'll reflect like this. But it's going to be a giant open area. And yeah, there's a lot of work ahead of me to accomplish that, especially when right now, at this moment, it's just me playing on the map. So I am looking for operators, and since I am waiting to be able to dig now, I might as well go over the spiel. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on, whether that's Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. If you're watching me on Twitch, don't forget to click that follow button. And oh, my brain literally just shut off. So if you're watching me on Twitch, yes, and you have Amazon Prime, Don't forget you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature is you don't have to watch the ads on the channel you are subscribed to. If you're watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up actually helps push the channel out to more people, so please do that. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it's completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around. Let me know where you're sharing it. If you're not liking the stream or there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is damn near impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. And that is directed to the people that join the stream, watch for about 5-10 minutes, and then just fuck off. And don't put any kind of commentary, no feedback, no nothing, just in here, look at it, and then leave. Like, I can't work with that. If you tell me what's wrong, I could possibly work with that. But, yeah. So the goal to mine and make money, or is there other goals, jobs, types, things? So at the very beginning, so as you can see in the top right corner, it says 70. So that's max level. Max level is 70 in this game. So when you first start, you got all of this equipment, but you're only able to purchase like this here. Let's say this here you have to be level 15 before you can purchase it. This here, level 17 before you can purchase it. Stuff like that. So you start off at level 0, obviously, and then work your way up so that you can purchase all of the equipment that they have available in the game. So that's one thing to work towards. Another thing that you can work towards is the quests. So at the very beginning when you first start, as you can see, there is over there, I have a satellite dish, and then I have a little fire lookout, and then I also have the satellite tower. Now all three of these items I can pick up and move around and put wherever I want to. I can build 100 more if I wanted to as well. I'm not going to, because it's a waste of resources, time, space, and everything else. I would say money, but I really don't think money is a concern for me right now, especially when I'm sitting at 643 million in here, and I have, where is it? 2,100,000,000 in the bank. So money isn't an option in this, or isn't a problem in this game for me. But if you were, like, for instance, quests right now, just this is what I have left, but this stuff just repeats itself. So if I did base load, for instance, where it says that I have to sell 54,156 coal, I would sell that, I would get the extra XP, and I would get the money, but that quest doesn't go away. I could come back in, click on it again, and do it again. And repeat it over and over again. Same thing with Crusher, Iron, Copper, Lightweight Load, all that kind of stuff. All of this stuff would be repeatable. But when you first start, you'll have a couple quests, like one is building a workbench. Another is crafting things on the workbench. Then you do something else, like they're all, and the main thing is, as every quest is is to give you extra XP, so that once you get the most XP or more XP, then you can go level up and get the next best piece of equipment. Once you've got that done, then it's pretty much just making the map the way you want the map to be. So, in my case, this little city, that was the one that I said had the satellite tower and the fire watch. This city came with the map. Same thing with this building here and this building here. The walls around it I put there. But the buildings, they're unremovable on this particular map. So I'm unable to remove them. I could dig underneath them, but then we are basically living in the land of Harry Potter where fucking buildings float, and I don't want that. So that's why this retaining wall exists that I put in here. I am not digging underneath this city, so this retaining wall, eventually if I decide to dig out this area here, then I'll extend the retaining wall up here so that there's still dirt under the city. The plan that I have, so Iron Mountain Pit is the name of this map. And if you were to look it up, it comes with a open pit mine, already started one. Very little one, but an already started one. So that open pit mine is about this big. As you can see, it doesn't exist here anymore. That was long dug up. I could take that bagger actually right now. If I was to go onto another map, purchase this bagger, I could take one swipe and remove that entire pit with the bagger. That's how small that pit was. But like I said, what I ended up doing, I had a guy that hopped on here with me for a while. He found a good location to put the plant, which is right here. He decided, he went over here, he cleared out an area and built the plant. He did that plant in a weekend. It is a 6 times plant, so processes everything 6 times faster. And then we went from there. So what we originally did was we dug out from this level. These are 2 ramps here. So we dug out from that level, cleared off this area. Then we dropped down a level, cleared off this area. Then I dropped down another level and cleared off that area, and so on and so forth. Rinse and repeat that process, and now you have what you can see here. So my plan right now, like I said, originally was dig down as far as I could go here, then move over here, dig down as far as I could go here, and then combine all 3 of these and dig down as far as I could go there. But why am I going to dig everything 3 times over? So I stopped at this. I'm going to just dig out this line across, make that my back wall, remove this material, and then strip mine basically the rest of this. Once this is dug down to as far as I could dig, so with these ramps going down, as soon as I get to a point where I'm basically 1 column, go in with the loader, get a scoop, come back up, and then drop it in the back of a truck, that kind of thing. This pit will then be, pit number 1 is done. Once I get to that point, then pit number 2 is going to start over here. And I'm going to eventually get this road to be able to come over to pit 2, so I can still use the original dump for the plant. So that plant isn't going to go anywhere. So this road is just going to go over to here. What I might eventually do then, dig pit 2 down deep enough, combine pit 2 into pit 1, and then continue on down digging deeper. Fucking combine everything here in one word. But yeah, digging deeper with both of these combined. I might even just do like a square pit here as well to do that, so that I can just dig down and keep everything nice and square-ish. As you can see, this isn't exactly square, but that's because the bagger dug that, and the bagger does circles, not squares, so didn't work. After pit 2 is done, possibly combined with pit 1, then pit 3 will come over here. Now, in saying that, by the time I see pit 2, or by the time I start pit 2, I'm probably looking at another 6, maybe 7 months if I have somebody helping me. If I don't have somebody helping me, I got a hell of a lot longer. And if I keep explaining how I'm laying this out, it's even longer again. But again, I love this game to the point where explaining it is fun. Doing it is also fun. And so this map, there's 1,951 man hours. I personally have 861 personal hours in this game, and I have probably a total of 5 hours on another map. So I have 850 something hours on this map. So yeah, a little bit of work. And yet there's people out there that have way more. Like thousands of hours personal, and then a hell of a lot more after that. Now I might as well, since I am stopped, pick you up, pick you up, pick you up, pick you up. Does it work well with dual joysticks for controls? I do not know. I'm not gonna say yes, absolutely, because I don't use them. I use the Xbox Scuff controller, and occasionally switch back and forth to the keyboard and mouse. But there is a lot of people that use the joysticks, so I would assume that they work good with the joysticks. I personally don't know how you would operate the haul truck with the joysticks kind of thing, but again, that's because I haven't used them. With the Xbox controller, I can control the throttle and steering and everything with one joystick, and like, I don't know if you'd have to drive the thing like a jet in order for it to work right. But again, like I said, I haven't used the joysticks myself to be able to confirm or deny whether it works. Always swap between the sticks and controller, or mouse and keyboard though. Well, that's what I do with this. Like, if I'm operating the bagger, for instance, I'm using keyboard and mouse to control the actual boom with the bucket, or the bucket wheel, but I'm using my controller to control either the camera so I can see what the hell I'm doing, or I can actually use the controller to control the output shaft, the one that dumps out the material that's being dug up. I can control that boom with my controller. So that's what I usually do. So again, like I said before, the thing that they had a problem with these hoppers before, they had a little graphic that happened when you put dirt in them. Right at the beginning of the belts on them, it used to show dirt falling, and if you had too many of these lined up, that dirt falling would actually lag out your system. Now, they might have fixed it, but this was the way to cure that, because these belts don't have that graphic, but the hoppers did. So when you put the belts in, it doesn't show that graphic, and then it doesn't lag out your system. So you wanted to use as little hoppers as possible. Awesome, appreciate you showing me around and explaining it. Oh, not a problem. You asked, I answered. Alright, so let's try and this go up. So again, for anybody that is wondering why on one track it's straight and the other one looks like a serrated edge, that is my guide. So you see how the front of my track is lined up with the one block that sticks out when I get a swipe. So as you can see, I'm digging material. Once I'm done digging that material, I then line up my track with the next block that sticks out. If I do more, then it ends up doing this crap that you can see here. So you see how lumpy this is? And if I do it less, it's a waste. Like, if I did it less than the 2 blocks, you see how it's just barely taking a layer of material as it is? Actually, it's taking more now, but if I was to have gone 1 block instead of the 2 blocks, then I'm only taking out a fraction of the amount of material, and it's kind of a waste of a pass at that point. And you see how smooth, because I've already done a couple passes here, you see how smooth this is compared to how not smooth this area over here is. See how it's all lumpy and everything else. So that's the purpose behind my serrated edge that I'm lined up on. And you can't go too far forward with the bagger anyway when it comes to doing at least this side of the pass. So you see this box that has the dirt inside of it, the edge that's almost about to poke the camera, if that touches material, almost touches material, I mean, it's not perfect, but if it, you see how it's touching now, there's a chance. Okay, I'm safe. But if I did dig a little bit deeper so that this rock face was sitting at, let's say, where the camera is almost getting poked now, the machine will bounce. It'll be just like it hit a wall. So the machine will bounce around and it won't be able to do a proper dig. If it does that, then you're going to be cutting it off center, and your dig isn't going to look very, very clean. So that's why I do the 2, like the serrated edge on one. Some people just go by the way the bucket starts to cut the ground, I guess is the best way to put it. So when I have that bucket all the way down on the ground, when I move the machine forward, I line up the center of the bucket wheel to where the basically where the lip starts to come up. Like you see how the camera is starting to come up, so where it's smooth and then it starts to come up, I line up the center of that bucket wheel with that. Once it's lined up with that, then I cut, and it should be there should be no problem cutting cleanly like that. Yeah, but I don't like doing that, so that's why I lay down a deck basically, and then just drive the machine on top of it. Not to mention also, if you're sitting on regular dirt, no matter how smooth it is, So you see how right now the machine is jumping from 4,503.9 to 4,000, like it's up and down 0.1 or 2 of centimeter. If I'm sitting on regular dirt, that can jump from 4.503 to 4.510 and up and down on that kind of thing. Like it's really bad when it comes to trying to keep it flat that way. And if you're trying to get a smooth floor, up on the wall doesn't really matter. But if you're trying to get a smooth floor and that machine is bouncing around, it's gouging. It's gouging the ground out. And if it's gouging the ground out, it's causing pits and things like that, which makes it very difficult for you to drive on it. What I got going on right here now is going to eventually be a nightmare, like how dirty it is, or how unflat it is over there that I was showing. Because I have to get that excavator to go and dig all of this area out, and that excavator is going to have to drive over all of this stuff, and it's not going to be fun. So I'm probably going to spend just as much time getting out of that machine and hammering the ground with the fucking shovel as I will be actually operating that excavator to try and dig out that area. But I'm hoping I'm not going to be at this too much longer. I mean, I'll probably be at it till, well, I'm looking at 4.5 hours into stream. I'm probably going to be at it until the end of stream, and maybe a little bit of tomorrow's stream as well. I also need to remind people that in 4 more days, I will be on very scarce up until, let's say, the 12th or 13th of next month, because I am moving house and it's hard to play on the computer when the computer is packed up. But I am only moving like a 10 to 15 minute drive max from where I'm currently at. So when I do get it all there, it's not like I'm driving to a different city or anything like that. I'm just driving to a different portion of the city that I'm in. So when I do get everything moved up there, it shouldn't take me too long to get everything set up, and then I can start putting things together as I'm up there as well too. So it's not that big of a deal. It's just I need to remind people that there is going to be a chunk of this month that I will not be on. Like I said, after the next, I'd say 4 days, because the wife right now is working, and when she gets off, that's when we go out and get a lot of the packing stuff to pack up, and then we're both going to work on the packing up. So yeah. And then around what? I'd say like I said, I think around the 11th, 12th. So the 11th is when I'm moving in. Knowing me, I will most likely on the 12th either be setting everything up or have everything set up, like computer setup wise, not stream setup wise, because knowing my luck, I will have to unplug something from my tower, and as soon as I unplug it from my tower, it's like my computer says, I have forgotten everything that you fucking told me for the entire time you've owned me. So then I have to go back in and find out all of the fucking settings and everything else in order to get it all to work right again. So there is that. But I am hoping that by around the 12th, if not 13th, I should be up and running the way I should be, or the way the stream is now. I'm soon going to get to a point where Copilot is going to come back at me and be like, you have asked me too many questions. You should know everything now already. And in case anybody is wondering what the noise is in the background, if they can hear it, I do have a 3D printer printing basically it's a holder for my Go XLR Mini and my Stream Deck, so that they're together instead of one being on one shelf and one over on another area. I can have them both together and make my setup look a little bit cleaner. One thing I love about having the 3D printer. It's nothing for me to just go online, find a file that's supposed to make my life easier, and when it makes my life easier, then it works. Like if it makes my life easier, I'm gonna print it out, and at worst case, it's like some stuff, if you ever go to a store and you try and buy something and it's like, oh, I don't know if that's gonna work or not. At least in this case, it's time. So I'm literally sitting here doing this. It'll take 5 hours for that print to go, and I've already got 4 hours. No, actually it's gonna be a little longer than 5 hours because I had to slow the print down. But yeah, so let's say 6-hour print. Once it's done printing, if it doesn't work, I just go online and I find something else and I print it and try it out. And if it just doesn't work for me, I can always turn around and sell it to somebody else that might be looking for what it is. It's already printed, why not? I printed a fucking wallet. I've got a couple things behind me that are printed. That Warhammer helmet that's to my left was a 3D print, which actually fits my head. The one on the shelf above, the one behind or in front of the pirates flag, the one below that does not fit my big head. If my head is a medium, the helmet below that is extra small. And then on a shelf that you guys can't see, I don't think, no, you can't see it. So it's above the sign, right above this sign, right above there. There's another helmet that, if the one to my left is a medium, that one is an extra large. It's the nice / bad thing about 3D printing, especially if you don't know how to size your head and go through the measurements on the platforms and all that kind of stuff. You basically have to print it and hope it works, and then if it does, perfect. If it doesn't, you have to print it again with an adjustment. I was lucky that attempt number 3 of 3D printing was the right size helmet. The only problem is each helmet takes probably close to 3 days worth of printing to print. But that's something else I will have set up when we move into the new place. I will be trying to get I'm going to be trying to get a USB outlet to actually plug onto my motherboard so I can get more USB plugs. And in the process of doing that, I'm going to try and have an actual camera that is either going to be focused on a chair where the dog is going to be laying down 90% of the time, or the 3D printer if it's going. I'm not going to have 3 cameras. It's going to be one camera that's either going to be pet cam or 3D printer cam. Because, like, just an example, what I'm printing right now I would have started the print. Let's say I could have started the print on stream, and then in the process of streaming, that print would be done. Now, so if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature with that is you don't have to watch ads on the channel you are subscribed to. If you're watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button actually helps push the stream out to more people. It'd be appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated as well. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you are interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or there's something you're not liking about the stream, please put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. Because if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. It is damn near impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. And that is solely directed towards the people that come into a stream for 5-10 minutes, say absolutely nothing, no commentary, no feedback, no nothing, and then leave. Like, game is not for me, or music's too loud, music's not loud enough, or whatever. You talk too much, you talk too little. Something. Instead of just coming in here and going, no, and leave. It's like, why? What caused you to want to leave? I don't care if it's constructive criticism of any kind. If it's, oh, don't like the background that you've got going. And again, there's certain things I'm not going to do. Background stays. But that's what I mean. It's like some kind of commentary, feedback, telling me what it is you don't like. That way I can figure out what I'm working with and go from there. But to literally just get nothing helps me in no way. Alright. That. Move forward another 2. And go all the way down to the floor again. Down to 2,900. Once I get that number, then I start digging forward again. Yeah, 2,900 is right there. And we're off again. Just keep digging, just keep digging. Just keep making sure that the hoppers are actually getting filled and that you're not just making a giant fucking mess in front of the hoppers. That's one thing I definitely need to make sure I'm doing. I have done it before. As long as this thing right here in front of me is pouring into this thing right here in front of me, I am good. If this thing is not pouring into this thing and it is pouring onto here, it is going to make a giant mess, a lot of extra work, and I will be pissed. I will not be a happy camper if I end up basically just digging all of this and placing it on the ground next to me. But like I said, as you can see now, what I'm digging here in comparison to here, like this is pretty bad actually. But yeah, so this here is all smooth. It's a smooth dig. Actually, I can move forward a bit more. But yeah, this is smooth here, and this will be smooth all the way to the end up there. But the what's happening over here, and because of what I'm noticing as well, I should have dug down a little bit deeper. But this is smooth, and then it drops right here. Like digging way deep. So oh. How's it going there, Raptor? I'm back in this machine again. Yeah. Already yawning my ass off. That tells you how boring this fucking thing is. So I'm trying to over-explain everything that I am doing so that I can somewhat keep this thing entertaining. Nope, not the baby. It ain't the baby. It is the more sensible version, believe it or not. So it's the biggest bagger, but it's the 2-track. The one that has 4 tracks, the way that the tracks line up, they don't line up right. So it acts like it has 2 tracks. It's hard to explain. It's a pain in the ass to try and set up the track system like what I got going on here with the 6-track or 9-track bagger. It doesn't line itself up right. But I'm hoping I'm not going to be in this machine for that long. I mean, I'm probably going to be in it for the rest of this stream. But I'm hoping, like, nothing like the dig over there. Where the bucket is not looking. So, to my left, nothing like that dig over there. Or like this original dig that I'm currently sitting on when it was done the first time. Or up top there. These digs should not be that long. But what I am doing, so you can see where the satellite tower is, so the satellite tower over to where those 2 coal plants are, where the camera is looking, I'm trying to get it to go as flat that way as I can get, so that I actually have a wall to work off of. And then I'm pretty sure, I think the last time you were in here, my plan was to dig pit A, B, and then C. Well, I kind of threw that one out the window because I thought about it a little bit. I don't see any point in me digging A, B, and then C, because if I did that, when I'm digging C, I will be redigging on top of pit A and B. Instead, I might as well just start digging pit C and just call it pit 1. Once I'm done digging down to the bottom of pit 1, then I go over and start digging pit 2. Obviously, it's going to take me a very long fucking time to dig this out. Especially since, like right now, for instance, I am the only one on the map. And the only help that I've been getting lately is M. I'm not saying that his help is not help, but it's just me and M. I need more people. I love the baggers. Maybe combine them together. I mean, if you want to hop on here and operate this bagger, you can have Adder. And as you're digging this out, I could be down there with the excavator digging this out. Again, this machine digs material quickly. I will definitely give it that. This material, or this machine, also digs cleanly if you know what you're doing with it. But it is so fucking boring to dig with the bagger when you're streaming. Oh no, I don't throw out hints. I will literally tell you, if you want to hop on here and play and dig with this bagger, you can fucking have at her. Come on. The server will always be open for somebody that wants to literally just jump the line and get in the bagger. Because, again, as much as this thing does remove material quickly, and I do keep saying that the people that want to join will have to go through basically a probationary period kind of thing. If somebody hopped in here and went in the bagger and tried to fuck up my map, they would only get a little bit dug out before I find out and kick them. So I'm not worried about somebody jumping the line operating the bagger. The bagger is like a straight trip of, hey, you want to operate it, go ahead. I have no problem letting you do that. Actually, once I think about it, I gotta adjust this now. Make sure that they are empty. But yeah, I have no problem letting somebody hop in here and operate this thing if they want to operate it. The gray is essentially gone. The blue is gone. Okay, so this is all garbage. Why is it even fucking in here? 0, 0, 0. It's almost gone too. That's gone. Actually, there's zeros that can stack down. That's zeros as well. No point in having them. No, I'm just gonna go back to company colors with this, I think. Store, equipment, paint, black, gray, midnight fed. Wash this and it would look Discord. That's where you'll find all the info you need to need there, Raptor. There you go, that looks better. I do have a Discord link, I think. If not, I actually think Stream Elements actually has the, if you push exclamation point Discord, I think the link will come up if you're not already a member of it. Digging and it's not, yep. Alright, well, you say you love the bagger, so that means you already know how to operate the bagger. I'm gonna hurry the fuck up and get out of that damn machine then. But the idea, that straight, I mean, I already got pretty much everything else laid out for you. And I will even go as far as putting these belts on the bagger. So when you run out of hopper space, like when the belt goes to the end of the hopper, just remove 2 and leapfrog them and add more belts. While you go ahead and do that part, I'm gonna go down here and do something a little more interesting, a little more entertaining, and I'm gonna be operating the loader and cleaning up the mess that I've already essentially got started down here. Actually, while you're loading in, I will be right back. If you have a mic there, Raptor, you could hop in Discord if you want. I'm pretty sure YouTube has a bit of a lag thing, so, or not a lag, but essentially a delay. But it's up to you on if you want to do it or not.
Hello.
Ooh, that sounded robotic. Say something again.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright, you're extremely loud. I gotta turn that down. Alright, say something again.
Okay, this is a test.
Better. Alright.
Alright.
My ears aren't bleeding anymore.
Sorry about that.
Well, that's Discord's fault, not yours.
Okay, you're bagger backer. Where are you at?
If you can't see the bagger, I'm questioning if you should be operating it.
Oh, I can't. I'm up here by the dump station.
Okay, turn around.
Is it down in the bottom of the pit?
Hang on.
No.
You said dump station. You went to the...
Yeah, I'm up on top. It
Okay.
dropped me in at the top of the game up here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Keep
see it.
running.
All right.
Yeah,
I
see
got it.
it.
I got it. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, if you ever want to get on here and operate that thing, I have no problem with you doing that.
It's my favorite part of the game.
See, if I wasn't streaming, it might be a little bit better. But again, like I said, just operating that machine and trying to be entertaining in any way while operating that thing, it's pretty much impossible.
Right.
Alright, can anybody that's on Twitch tell me that the scorched goof, whatever, did that message actually come through, or is it just saying best viewers and then 3 stars on your end, or is it coming up at all? Because if you guys can't see it, then that's good for me. Because there's nothing worse. 3 stars? Okay. So as far as their message goes, all they're doing is coming in here saying that you guys are the best viewers. Which is good. Personally, I actually think that if the Twitch name looks like a legitimate name, I have a feeling that their account has been hacked. Or Twitch should be able to go through and look up that name and basically take care of them. Like, ban them. Because if that's all you're gonna fucking do is hop in other people's channels and just start streaming the whole go somewhere else thing, like, you do not belong here. least AutoMod is good for something. Not to mention also the at least AutoMod works for Twitch. There's an AutoMod on Kick platform, but don't work for fucking shit. Like I put in there specifically to ban certain words and things like that on Kick, and it does not do it at all. So yeah, if you happen to get through all of that before the end of stream, just tell me and I will, I got something else I can get you to go and dig up if you want.
Okay, I'll be here. I'm gonna mute my mic because there are other people here talking, but I'll be here.
Okay. It's just easier for me to push my pedal and talk to you than it is to wait for stream to catch what I'm saying and relate it to you. Fire truck. So I guess I could just remove the pillars. Actually, I'm not going to remove the pillars. I am going to remove this block over here though. Fill it in and pack it down. Or not. I guess it's already done. Alright, so I'm just going to continue cleaning this up. Once I get this cleaned, then I'm either going to continue that cut until I get back there. Actually, I'll probably do that anyway because he's up there with the bagger, and I don't see any point in me hopping up there with the excavator and continuing that while he's up there with the bagger. That'll be kind of making that area a little claustrophobic unnecessarily. So I'll leave that be for now. And I'll just continue this cut until I have enough room for a haul truck to be able to back up next to that other wall up top. And yeah, we'll do that. Like I said, I got a couple things that I could be, if there was somebody wanting to operate the bagger, I have no problem with the bagger being used. That's not my issue. My issue is me operating the bagger. Reason behind that is because if I'm streaming, the last thing I want is to be operating that bagger while I'm streaming, because at least in this case, there's a lot more movement and things like that, and I'm loading trucks, unloading trucks, driving the trucks around, I'm in the excavator, I'm digging, there's things like that going on. At least there's more happening. When you're in the bagger, it is literally bucket, spinning, left, right, up, down, and that's it. Like there's no entertainment. But if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature is you don't have to watch ads on the channel you are subscribed to. If you're watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. Be appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or the bagger. Well, in this case it's being used. But the operating truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you're not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, be on here for the full stream. It is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I will look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is damn near impossible to fix something that you do not know is broken. So that is solely targeted towards the people that join the stream and stick around for 5-10 minutes and then just up and leave. No commentary, no feedback, no nothing. Just in here and out of here, and that is it. If you're gonna be in here, if there's something you don't like, just tell me. What is the worst that can happen? I fix it? Or I don't fix it, but I'm going to tell you why I'm not going to fix it? Like an example that I could say right now is if somebody said that the background of my backdrop is not what they want. I'm not fixing that. This is staying the way it is until I move, and then stuff might be relocated to other spots on the shelf, but it's all still going to be there. But stuff that I can fix, like somebody mentioned there a couple streams ago that my music was louder than my voice, or things like the volumes are not set properly and things like that. And I believe even somebody went in and said that one stream a couple streams ago as well and helped me figure out how to fix it. But it's stuff like that. If it's fixable, and if I'm wanting to fix it, then I will. And if it's not fixable, I will still find out why it's not fixable. But, oh look, it's another one. I love how hard they're trying. You guys are the best viewers. Thank you, Saintly, for emphasizing on that. So I do think that the area that I am digging is still a pit. Like it's still a low point. But like I've said already, when I do start digging out this area, that pit's not going to matter because it's going to be gone. The only thing that's going to be left where I am sitting in this area is where the haul trucks right now are staged. That is going to be a ramp that goes down. That's all that's going to be left in the area that I'm sitting in, because what I'm sitting on is going to get dug down fairly deep, hopefully. I mean, I'm hoping that I'll get to the bottom of the map, but like I said, I'm not getting my hopes up on that, because apparently, like I said, somebody went and did 800 and something nukes. Each nuke is 30 meters worth of damage, or worth of basically explosive. 30 meters is, so basically if I'm sitting right here and I blew up a piece of dynamite under my left front tire, this spot over here is where the explosive will stop. The penetration of the explosive will stop there. That's about 30 meters. So that times 800 and something, I'm not exactly sure on the number, but I'm pretty sure it was 800 and something nukes, is what it took for somebody to get down to the bottom of the map. Now, as for what the bottom of the map is, I don't know. I was also told that this game did a fog thing, where if you dug to a certain depth, a really thick fog will show up to the point where it makes it very difficult for you to see what you're digging. Now, I don't know if that fog still exists in the game either, or on this map anyway, because you are able to turn off fog now. So I don't know if that goes away. I would hope that it does. And if that does, then I should be able to dig down deeper from that point. So I'm thinking what it'll probably be is like several different stages of, I mean, it's almost like different stages of hell at this point. Right now I'm on stage 1. My stage of hell is fucking solid rock. Stage 2 would be fog. And then stage 3, as far as I know, would be the end of the map, which I don't know what it would consist of. Like I was saying earlier, with those of us that are familiar with Minecraft, when you dig down far enough, you hit bedrock. Bedrock, you can't dig any farther down. So I would think that it would be something like that, but the way I look at bedrock, it's the solid stone, like in this game right now, and I can blow that up. So I don't know what I would be able to dig down to. But again, like I said, if it's 800 and something, so what's 800 times 30? Actually, let's see. Just roughly, because like I said, the number is definitely, it's more than 800, but 800 times 30, so 24,000 meters. So 24,000 meters is how far apparently they blew up. And I don't know what map they did it on. I don't even know what height they started from or anything like that. So I mean, there's a lot of, I mean, you never know. In my case, I might only need 700 nukes to get to the bottom of the map from here. that in its own is a fucking nightmare of a number. So yeah, if it takes over 800 of them to get to the bottom of the map, and again, I don't know where they started, so it's a matter of how far down can I dig. So at this point, I'm just gonna dig down until I can't dig anymore, regardless of if it's because I either ran out of space, fog took over, or I can't dig down any farther because the map itself won't let me dig through whatever material it is that's in my way. That's the plan. So that's the final plan anyway. Once I get down to the bottom, then it's a matter of, well, do I want to make it look... Is the map just going to look like a giant crater? Probably. Depending on how long it took me to get to that giant crater will also depend on how much I'm willing to continue playing at that point. But again, like I said, with this game, I'm having a blast, so I would probably look for another reason to... Like, I'd probably start another map or something, I don't know. It's definitely not something that's going to happen overnight, so it's not... Not something to worry about. And by the time I get there, I'll be all moved into my new place, and everything will be set up to the point where we'll see what we get into with that. I might even see about breaking it up to where I play this certain days and I play something else other days, just so that it's not just out of ore. It's not meticulous, just this game. But again, we'll see. We'll find out what happens when I move into the new place. Depending on what we get up there, I might even do some live streams of like outdoor work, because I know I have a big enough fucking driveway up there. I do like doing mechanical work. I know I am on the disabled list and stuff like that. I know it's a matter of I'm not able to do it as a full-time job. Like, let's say I went out and did an oil change right now on a car. That'd be fine. A few hours later, I could probably be in pure agony. Or I could probably go another day of doing it. And the day after that would be a 3-day recovery process. Due to the pain and everything else that I have, it could very well turn into that. So again, the driveway that I have is big enough to where I could do some mechanical work and things like that. There could also be some carpentry work that I might want to do in the house that, again, repair jobs. I just need to keep in mind of the whole, like, trying not to DOS myself. Hence the reason that I am technically streaming in my living room. But my living room is long enough to the point where I can have a living room and I can cut this off to the point where I can have it as my stream room. But I do have a giant patio window, so it's kind of one of those, I didn't want to steer my camera in that point where I would be DOSing myself. I've already said a million times the city that I live in and things like that. Like, I'm not afraid of people knowing where I live. It's, I don't want my address to be that well known. And eventually, if I get a following and things like that, I understand that I'll probably end up looking into like a PO box or something like that But right now it's pretty much just this. I think the closest thing to send me anything would be anything on PayPal. That's probably the only way, I think, at this point. I don't have a P.O. box or anything for you to be able to send items or whatever. But yeah, he's Raptor is up there in the bagger, digging away what I was digging earlier. I am down here actually cleaning up what I started several streams ago. I also started it first thing this morning when I got on, but that was cleaning up that corner over there. But yeah, he's up there. So the plan for what I wanted him to do, so from where the satellite tower is over to the edge of the wall here, basically where my teeth on the bucket are pointing, that's as far as I want him to dig with that, is there. And then the job that I'd have him probably do next, if he was wanting to, if he was on here again later, because I don't think he's going to be able to finish all of that in this stream. The next plan would be just above him. There's essentially a mountain that you can see has already had the bagger digging into it. Getting rid of that. That would be the next one. And if he continues to get on and wants to keep digging in the bagger, I am not going to say no. After he's done digging that up, then there is a hill or a mountain, whatever you want to call it, over by the area that I'm going to be saying is Pit 2. And that area can be then dug up. I'm getting so sick of this fucking take off a layer and it's almost like everything below that layer is soft. Try and get on a level area here. Definitely not that. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm definitely in a pit. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added bonus is you do not have to watch ads on the channel you are subscribed to. And if you're watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps actually push the channel out to more people. It would be greatly appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I am currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you are interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on the stream for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, that is completely up to you. I mean, obviously you can't be on while I'm not streaming, but if you want to be on the entire time or just at certain bits, now that doesn't mean hop in here for 5-10 minutes and then hop out and come back in and 10 minutes after that and do that kind of stuff. That would get very annoying very quickly. But if you're wanting to be on for a couple hours or something, then you can. It's not I'm not gonna fault you for wanting to be on here for a little bit, help out. I need as many people on here as I can get at this point so that I can get stuff done quicker, because if it's just me, or like right now it's just me and Raptor, then it will make this process so much longer if it's just me and or just one or two other people. I can have up to, I think, 16. That's the maximum I think you can have on a map. If I had 16 people on this fucking map, I don't think I'd know what to do with myself. I think most of that would consist of me basically running around like a fucking supervisor. I'll be in the pickup, you guys operate the equipment kind of thing. But at the same time, I don't know enough people that are deemed competent on anything besides truck and roller to be able to do that. There is a couple people that I know, if they decided to hop on here, they would be fast-tracked into whatever they want to operate, but that's because they are streamers as well, and I have watched them play this game for quite some time, or I know that they play this game for quite some time, so they'll automatically get the fast track. An example was like Velcro, for instance, or if, let's say, Splittin' 2 wanted to hop in here, or Grumpy Old Man wanted to hop in here. Those are just a couple examples. If they decided to, fuck, they're hopping in whatever machine they want to hop in. No problem with that. But to be brutally honest, at that point, I think that's the only people, unless, let's say, Velcro came in here and said he's got a friend that he wants to play, that he basically says that he trusts that they're able to operate the loader, or they're able to operate the excavator, something like that, then I would have no problem with that because they vouched for them. But if I don't know them, and again, if there's somebody new here that's big streamer and they wanted to hop in and I don't know who you are, don't take it as an insult that I don't know who you are. There is some people out there that are the whole attitude of, do you know who I am? And if you get that kind of attitude, you can take that do you know who I am and shove it straight up your ass, because that's where it belongs. I know, but I mean, at the same time, if you came in here and were like, I have a whole bunch of videos that you could watch that prove, basically works like a resume. It's like, go on here, I'm a big streamer, whatever, I have a bunch of videos, and at that point I would ask for the links, but I would ask for them in Discord, not here, and then go from there. Got 2 more trucks to fill, and then after I have those 2 filled, I will then start focusing on emptying these. As soon as I get these emptied, then I pretty much just come down here and start this process again. I think here pretty soon, though, I will be, I mean, I got 2 trucks. That's probably the lump that's there worth of material. Yeah, this is a giant fucking pit. Let's see if I can't fix this. I just hate how it feels like if you take a top layer, like if you take a layer that you know you pack down and you scrape it off, what's underneath is soft again. Like I could hit this right now that I just packed down, get to a point where I can't pack it down anymore, and as soon as I scrape a layer off, I can come in here and hit the thing with the shovel again and pack it down a whole crap load. Oh, my print is done. Just got a lot quieter in here. Kegs, how's it going? It's not going too bad for me. I managed to successfully con somebody into operating the bagger up top, and I'm down here digging, and he is successfully digging with the bagger up there while I'm down here doing something else more productive. Well, not really more productive, but more entertaining, I guess would be the best way to put it. That's good to hear. Yeah, I think yesterday I started with trying to level this off, clear this off a bit. Managed to get a good portion of it flattened with the dozer. And now I am literally just coming in here and cleaning up what I started with the other day. Good, so I'm getting the game soon. It's just that I have to work. Well, I mean, I would say everybody has to work, but unless you're broken like me and claim a shitty disability income, everybody makes a lot more money when they're working. And I don't think I grabbed the truck and lined it up. Okay. But it's good to hear that you're getting the game. It's good to hear that there's more people that I am seeing coming in here saying that they either haven't heard of the game and are liking what they're seeing and they're planning on getting it, things like that. Like I'm loving the fact that it sounds like there's a lot more people that are trying to join this community. You're a volunteer for EMS. Well, thank you for doing what you do. So you volunteer, that mean... Well, then again, I don't know. Ambulance driver? Or are they usually... they're not usually volunteer, are they? I don't know. Could be talking out my ass. Ride in the back sometimes, yeah. See, that is one thing that I can, again, I used to be, I would say, needle phobic. Now I just don't like them. Not that anybody does. I don't think there's anybody out there that says, ooh, I'd love to go and get me another needle. I mean, minus the drug addicts, that it's not really necessarily just the stabbing part, it's something else about it altogether. But so the thought process of getting an IV in the back of a moving vehicle, no fucking thank you. Alright, fuck, the save is it seems like it's moving a lot quicker. But so if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you got to do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature to that is the channel you are subscribed to, you don't have to watch ads. If you're watching me on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, please. It helps push the channel out to more people. And if you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that, if you're watching me on YouTube, click the thumbs up, and it does help the channel out. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there is a link in the description below for merch. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you're not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. And that is directed straight to the people that come in here for 5 or 10 minutes and leave without saying a fucking word. No commentary, nothing. So, yeah, it doesn't help if you just come in and go, nah, I don't like this, and not say it and just leave. At least tell me why, so I know what to work with. But, yeah. So, I have re-evaluated the concept of what I'm doing. So, technically, I am in B. So B area is what I'm digging. But because of, I had a little bit of a thought process this morning when I got on. Why am I going to dig this all the way down until I can't dig anymore? Then dig all of this down until I can't dig anymore. And then when I come over and dig this ramp out, dig the ramp that would be in here out until I got down to the bottom of all three of them, when I could just continue on with this, dig the ramp down, and remove all of these layers as I go. that way I don't have to dig everything out a third time over. Like, if I dug this out, and then dug this out, and then dug this out, I would be digging this stuff out again. It doesn't make sense. So at this point, what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing here, because Raptor Drone is up here in the bagger. He is going to dig what he can out of here, so that this line here is going to be as straight as I can possibly see it. So from here to this corner, that's going to be a bend turn there anyway. Once he's done digging that out, I got other things for him to do over here and here. But once he's done digging that out, I'm going to take off this layer here until I hit the wall. Then the next layer that's down here until I hit the wall. And then once I do that, I'm going to bring this ramp down until I do what I've been doing here. So going down the full extent of my boom on the excavator. And then once I do that, I'm going to remove all of the layer that meets up with that. And then once I get rid of all of that layer, then I extend the ramp again and do the same thing until eventually all of these, so this pit here being the lowest right now, once I dig down deep enough, I'll hit to where this entire layer is all at the same depth. Once I get to that point, then I just continue doing what I was doing in here. So this will all be down to that level. I'll already have a ramp that comes down here and probably a ramp that started down this way by that time. And then I'll just remove all the material, continue the ramp, remove all the material, continue the ramp, and rinse and repeat until I am run out of space. Once I run out of space in this pit, then I move over here. So the more people I get on this map to help do this, the faster that process gets accomplished, and the happier I will become, because at the same time, not that I don't like the game, because I love this game, I would just like to see at least one of these projects finished. And because I immediately started with one hell of a massive size project for my first one, I'd like to see at least one completed. As long as, if I had one completed, then the next one, I don't care how long it's going to take. At least that way I could say, hey, pit 1 is done. Until, of course, until pit 1 gets combined with what is going to be pit 2. And then back to it again. But as of right now, I would like to at least get pit 1 completed as quickly as I possibly can with as much help as I can. So share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content, that might just maybe has worked in this environment that you don't even know if they would like this kind of content. Share it anyway. What's the worst that can happen? They look in here, they find out that it's not what they were looking for, not what they're interested in, and then they move on. Hopefully while telling me why they've moved on. And not just 5 to 10 minutes of watching the stream and then leave. Like, there is some people out there that do that. It's quite annoying. Kind of like how there's a lot of people out there that also watch
Rocks, I may have messed up. Okay, I messed up.
Okay.
Yeah, could you get me a fast pickaxe and I can take care of this mess I made?
Yeah, I went too far. I will walk you over to the sea can that has all of it in it.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I see what you did.
Yeah, I made a dirt penis.
So, the conveyors, because you're going to end up picking up the at least 4 of those hoppers. So the 2 hoppers next to the conveyors, and then the 2 hoppers in the middle. Leapfrog them. So put them where you made that giant mountain. And then the belts that you're going to put in place of the 4 hoppers you're going to pick up and move are in the bagger right now. I actually placed them in there before you logged onto the map.
And the bagger inventory. Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
Here I thought you dug out like a big portion of the mountain or something. Like, I fucked up. Like, oh no, oh, you mean you fucked up like everybody else that operates the bagger's done at least 100 times already.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Yeah, you said you fucked up, and my heart went up into my throat like, uh-oh, what'd he do? And then I get up and it's like, oh, never mind, okay. Actually, I'll bring the loader up there and I'll make life a little easier for you. Okay, I have to go, I have to get on duty. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by again there, Kegs. Before you log out, make sure that you click that thumbs up button since you are on YouTube. Don't forget that part. But thanks for stopping by, and hopefully you get the game sooner than later and get enough time to get on, and I would be glad to have you on the server here and running the trucks for me if you're up for it. Well, thank you very much for the like. Have a good one. You grabbed all of the tools while you were in that Seacan, right?
I grabbed a fast sledge, pickaxe, and shovel.
Okay. I mean, if there's other tools up there, you can grab them too if you want them. Well, I'm not 28. You're not 18. Okay. Alright, why is that one not? Alright, have a good one there, Kegs. Again, thanks for stopping by. Yes, Massier. Everybody that's watching my stream are the best viewers. If they're gonna be a bunch of spamming morons, I might as well use it to my fucking advantage. That'd be better if I did it that way.
I got a quick question for you. If we extended the conveyor belts all the way out to the end of where the track stops, would the bagger dump straight onto the conveyor belt without needing the hoppers?
I think so. I'm pretty sure they did fix it to where it could do that. Kind of like what I'm doing right now, where I'm dumping onto the belts.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's just that the reason that I didn't do it before is because the way it used to work, those belts used to only hold so much, and then it would start to spill out, kind of like what you're doing, what you did here.
Yeah.
Only the belt would be there. Yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah. So I'm not 100% sure, but we could give it a try. What's the worst that can happen? This again?
Well, not to this extent now.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, if you did want to do that, you just need to keep in mind to double check and make sure that the belts are running, because the more you add to it, obviously the more power needed and all that, and the generators might not be keeping up. So then you'll just be filling the conveyor, but it won't be going into the plant at all. Wouldn't be making any
Right.
money.
I think I'll try it and just go real slow and keep an eye on it first to see how it works.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave the, so you are gonna be floating there for a bit, but at least
Okay.
that way you can continue to get up top. So once you get the area that you're currently digging, because I don't think my boom can reach that high, at least that way you'll be able to get down to the ground and get the part that, yes, my boom can reach that high, but I'm already, by the time I get the last few scoops on here, I'll probably already be down at the pit digging
Okay.
what I was cleaning. So I just figured I'd come up here and get the bulk of what's down here to make this a little quicker.
Yeah, it's not like you said. It's not like I haven't done this a couple thousand times already, so
Yeah.
it's no big deal.
There is a loader down bottom there as well, next to the clam bucket shovel, if you did want to bring it up here. Just in case.
We'll see.
But yeah, you might want to leave it down there just so that you know it's like, well, if it's up here, you might be inclined to use it too much.
Well, if this works out with being able to dump it on the conveyor belts, we won't need it.
Yeah.
So, we'll see.
Here's the hoping. Because at that point, then, what exactly is the purpose of the, or keeping the hopper then?
Exactly. I haven't tried it out on my map, but if this works here, then that's exactly what's going to happen on my map.
Especially since they have the power belt now. Like normally you'd get your power supply from putting your 10 times on the end of the hopper. But if that's the case, then you don't even need the hopper, you don't need the power supply, you pretty much don't need any of it. But I don't know as well, there's also a lot of stuff that I'd have to test out to find out what the hell's going on there, because with that power supply that's on the line, is that a 10 times or is that a 1 time? It just says power supply. It doesn't tell you that it's any of it. So I don't know if it's going to run it as fast as the hopper would normally do it or not. That kind of stuff. I also don't know. I could be dumping all of this onto this conveyor and only half of the material, like there is a number on how much this belt holds, and I could be dumping way more on it, and all it's doing is just deleting what it's not using.
That's true, yeah.
So I mean, there's a lot of stuff to be testing. I'm not too worried about the amount of material that I'm dumping on here right now. Like 643 million I already have, not to mention the 2 billion 100 million in the bank. So again, like I said, the amount of money that I'm losing if I am deleting material, I'm not too worried about it. Not like I'm going broke tomorrow kind of thing.
Yeah. You know they up the amount that you can have.
Yeah, to an astronomical number that nobody will even, like there's some random letters attached to that one that I don't even know. It's like a 16 or 17 digit number or something like that.
I think it might be bigger than that, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's a very large number. Very big.
But yeah, that was the only reason that I moved the 2 billion over, was because I reached my max when it was maxed before they fixed it. So the one thing that's a negative on it though, I don't think you're able to take all of the material that you put in your inventory from digging. You're not able to manually put that on a belt. You
No.
can only manually put that in a hopper.
Exactly. Yeah.
Alright, I think I can get the rest of this.
Okay. Jumping down.
Yeah. Just wanting to make sure I don't leave any of those boogers around. They could stop a friggin'... Well, they could stop that bagger dead in its tracks, and it takes fucking days to try and find a little tiny speck of dirt that you left behind.
Flip the bagger over on its end.
Yeah. Oh, I've done it where it was like I just drove it into a brick wall, and it was literally a little tiny speck of dirt that was hitting the big main boom, like the part that looks like the drawbridge, that part. So I had to build a stone or a concrete scaffold in order to get up there to see it. Alright, so did you get the belts off of the bagger?
I do. I have them in my inventory.
Okay. I just needed to make sure because sometimes you can't access the inventory of every machine sometimes. Like I've had moments where it was back when I had the maintenance, like the repair or replacing parts thing going on. Right. And sometimes, like when M was on, there was sometimes he wasn't able to actually access the inventory of that machine to change that part out. It didn't show it at all. It just showed his physical inventory, and that was it. The truck's inventory didn't even come up.
Whoa.
Sometimes he would log out, log back in, and it would work. Sometimes he just had to hop in a different machine and then hop back into that one, and it would work. Like, it was all over the place. So...
It's not allowing me to turn the motors on.
Okay, I'm coming up. should be good there for a while now.
Right.
Okay. And that should be good. All the diamonds and their stuff going. And then we got all that material getting run through the plant from the bagger. Oh, actually, I need to check these. Okay. Should be good. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're watching me, added advantage to watching on Twitch, if you are subscribed, you do not have to watch ads. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. It would be greatly appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated there as well. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on the server or on the map for the entire stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it is up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream, please put that in the comments. If there's something you're not liking about the stream, put that in the comments as well. And I will take a look at it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I am not told that it is broken, I can't fix it, because it is damn near impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. So I'm at 700 million now. I was at 600 and, let's just say I got 50 million-ish. Might have even been less than that, but I was at 600 and something million. Last scoop on this side. Another what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say 6 scoops. Give or take a couple scoops. And then that'll be all cleaned up. And I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just continue this dig. I'm just hoping that I don't have to do too much more with the clamshell bucket. Just needing to use that extra move to open the bucket, and the fact that it's backwards just fucks with me. So this is what I printed. Basically, the Go XLR Mini sits here. and my my stream deck sits here. So I got my volume controllers here, and then the buttons can go up here. It's actually pretty neat, and I just printed it. Once I end stream, I will probably be messing around with that, setting that up so that I can function the way I would like it to function. Just thought about it. I'm gonna have a little bit of an issue. Not much of one, but a little bit of one when emptying these trucks into the dump, because I've got those belts right in there, so I'm gonna have to back up onto it. This truck is full. So yeah, I'm gonna have to back the truck up onto the belt and then drive forward to come back down here again. Like I said, it's not that big of a deal. It's just the way that it is set up now. Dino up here, and let's say I got too much left to dig. I do have a feeling that Dino is going to be full before I am done cleaning this up. saving. Well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature to that is you don't have to watch ads on the channel you are subscribed to. If you're watching on YouTube, click that thumbs up. It helps push the channel out to more people. The more people in here, the better. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream, or there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I will see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I do not know it is broken, I can't fix it. So that is directed to the people that join, stick around for 5-10 minutes, and then up and leave and say absolutely nothing. No commentary, nothing. It does not help me or you if you're wanting to watch the stream. It very well could have been something that you could have told me that is something is wrong, and I could have fixed it. Hypothetically. So, be sure to tell me if there's something going on, if there's something wrong with the stream, if you're not liking something about the stream, tell me. And I will see what I can do about it. But if you don't tell me, I have no idea. So I got that little bit over there left to clean up. I think I might just park this truck front on towards Dino there. Clean up that last little bit, and then it's pretty much back to the main cut again. Yeah, the couple scoops that are there. last scoop on this side of the truck, and then I get to the other side, and I think I should have enough cleared out there for that angle to be able to scoop sideways across that little bit there that looks like solid stone. Which it wouldn't fucking surprise me if it was. Boy. Come on. I thought that was going to be a lot easier than it was. Do one more scoop for this truck, and then Dino is full. Back over here. You weren't over here before, so I'll put you over here. Fire truck was the one that was over here already. Emptied it while I was on the promotional screen with autosave. Back this thing in here. Couple scoops left for this, and then I stage that next to the excavator and do that dig again. know what? I'm gonna try and see if I can edge that off so that it's basically the same. So if I get in that excavator and cut back, I might be able to cut back straighter. Come back a little bit farther with that dig instead of worrying about where I can dig with the clam shovel. And I think what I'm going to end up doing, I'm going to keep doing the cut with the excavator. Once the counterweight starts hitting the slanted roof or slanted wall there, then I'm just going to reset, start up at the other end, continue back, and do that until I have a good chunk of this area that needs to get dug out with the clam shovel, because like I said, I don't particularly like the clam shovel. Not a particular fan of that machine right there. That one. So the longer I can go without having to use it, better. Same thing with the bagger. If I was able to go without having to use it, then I'd be happy. But there is cases in here, like for instance what Raptor's doing up there right now. There is times that the bagger does need to be used, so right now I'm fine with just letting it do what it needs to do. And if he wasn't in here using the machine, then I would be up there doing what he's doing, because that part does need to be done. But since there is now 2 of us on here that are able to do more, not particularly what I wanted to do. The idea of taking out that top lip was not make a giant mess afterwards. I think that's good enough, and the rest I can probably get with the excavator. difference between painted and not. Alright, I will back this truck up to the excavator, because it is not full. And then I will empty the rest of the trucks. Actually, should I fill this truck first? No, I'm not. I'm not going to fill this truck first. I'm going to empty these trucks first. Yep, I'm going to empty these trucks first, and then I will fill the trucks up with the excavator. And yeah, go from there. Right now I'm on 7 hours and 14 minutes of stream. I got about another hour of stream time, just so you know.
Okay. Yeah. I'm getting close to the end down.
Okay.
Yeah, I should be done before you're done. Hopefully.
Well, you see that area that's another step above you?
Yeah.
That's essentially a mountain. Like there's a peak to that little spot. That was the reason that the bagger was put up there for a little while, was because I think it was Kyle was planning on removing that mountain. So the next time you get on, if you are done digging that area out, if you want to hop on and dig out that area up top there with the bagger, you can feel free.
Sure. Yeah, if you'll just put me a bagger up there and the supplies I need, and I'll get at it.
All right. Yeah, I'll set it up so that when you're on next, it'll be ready.
I won't be on tomorrow. I've got to work tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow I'll be on. If you're streaming the day after tomorrow, I'll be on.
It should be. Like I said before, I think it's the next couple days I'll be streaming, and then I'll be off until I'm done moving house.
Okay, that sounds wonderful.
The moving part is not wonderful. Where I'm moving is wonderful. It's getting the hell out of this one-bedroom apartment.
Yeah. Never easy moving. I hate it. I'd rather do anything else than move.
Yeah, well, I'm also broken too, so moving isn't exactly comfortable.
I understand. I'm also disabled too, permanently disabled. So yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
No fun.
forget, if you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription. It removes ads. It removes ads for the channel that you're subscribed to. So yeah, those two steps or shelves that are in front of me, I'm removing both of them up to where the bagger is. And then once I get them dug out, then I extend the ramp. Actually, most likely be cleaning off that ramp, and then once I get down to the depth that I'm needing with the excavator, then I remove everything to that level. Like I said, the original plan before was to continue on down this pit until I couldn't dig anymore, but I mean, at the same time, why? If I'm digging all the way down there and then I go over to where the purple truck is and I dig all the way down there, and then where the bagger is, dig all the way down there, but combine all three when I do that, I'm essentially digging stuff again. So, why? It's like at this point, I'm just going to get rid of those two shelves all the way to where that bagger is currently digging, and then just start removing layer on layer on layer. And once I get down to the level that this pit is currently at and have everything down to that level, I mean, this ramp is definitely going to be changing. It's actually, it probably won't even be digging that ramp by that time yet. That ramp will be completely gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that by that time that ramp will be completely gone. A lot of that work is going to just be loader, I'm sure. I don't think I'll be really needing to use an excavator to do it, but we'll see. Like I said, I got this ramp that I'm going to be going up right now. As you can see how horrible the ramp is. I'll show you as soon as I come up to it. So this ramp here in front of me, like you see how right at the very end it kind of drops down? That's one little issue with it. If you notice in the middle right here, it kind of sinks, so it goes up really steep, then it angles off, and then it goes and it comes up steep again, and at the same time it's also sitting on an angle like this, and as you can see it going up the hill, it really needs to be scraped off again. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start up at this part of the hill here, and I might even hit it with the explosives, and then maybe even hit it with the dozer. Maybe. We'll see. Might hit it with the dozer. Get that ramp nice and smooth, going all the way down to the depth of as far as the excavator can dig. So I need to extend, so from that ramp go down to where the, probably reaching a little bit ahead of the white haul truck. That's where the ramp is probably going to go. Actually, I'm removing the top shelf so that this shelf here and the top shelf will be down to the same depth. Then I'm removing the shelf below that, the one that the excavator is currently sitting on, so that all three of these shelves will then be the same height as the one that all of the haul trucks are currently staged on. But once I get that dug out, do I just move right into the ramp? Actually, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I just said that and I never said the part that I'm gonna do. So, where the concrete pillars are, when I do get these two shelves dug out, I think where the concrete pillars are, this concrete pillar here, I'm gonna start digging with the excavator after I get the ramp smoothed out. Once that ramp is smoothed out, well, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, I guess I left the truck coasting. All right. So yeah, what I was saying there. So once I get those two shelves dug out and everything behind me is at the same level, then I'm going to clean the clean off this ramp. Like I'm gonna start up top at a certain spot, and I'm going to essentially take a layer off the ramp. I'm going to then dig a line from the concrete pillar closest to me as far to the end as I can get, I guess. Actually, no, I'm not. No, it's not going to work that way. So I'm going to dig the line from the concrete pillar to a little bit of a distance. Then I'm going to continue the ramp on down until the ramp meets up with... So if I draw the line on the side with the excavator, the depth that I can dig will be in that line. I will then continue the ramp on down until I meet up with the edge of that line. Once I meet up with the edge of that line, then it's just a matter of digging that layer off. Then I'll cut that layer off like I've cut this layer and the second layer up top. It'll be just like that. And then once I get all of that layer taken off, then I come back to the ramp, dig a trench next to the ramp again, and do the same thing. So once I dig the trench, then I continue the ramp, then I take off the layer, and I keep doing that until pretty much until I get to the bottom of the pit, which is going to be quite some time now. And when I'm doing that, it'd be nice to have that full crew, a minimum of 4 as a crew. I mean, a minimum of the people that can be on here that I'm going to be playing. It's going to be 1 or the minimum of 1, but preferably at least 4. The ideal crew would be 5. So 1 person in the excavator, 2 people in trucks, 1 person in the loader, and 1 person in a roller. That would be the ideal number. But like I've said, if I have at least 4, that would be 1 in the excavator, 1 in the loader, and 2 in the trucks. And I think the loader could probably swap out with the roller if it's needed. But if you're good enough with the loader, you pretty much just need to hop out and smack a little area with a shovel at least, and then you're good to go. So it's kind of works either way. But preferably 4 at least, but a 5-man crew would be ideal. But at this point in time, I'd be happy with more than just me. Now, at the same time, I'm happy with Raptor up there doing what he's doing, so I'm not interrupting that, because that also needs to get done anyway. I've got a couple jobs that need to be done with the bagger, and then it's up to him on what he wants to do after that, if he wants to even continue using it to begin with. Like, I'm not forcing him to use it. If he wants to operate that machine, then I got lots of stuff that I can get lined up for him to operate it with. And if he doesn't want to operate it, then I've got other things that he could do if he wants, or if he even wants to hop on here at all. Like, I'm not forcing anybody to be on here, and I'm not forcing anybody to be on here any longer than they want to as well. It's like, if you want to be on here for a half hour, you want to move 1 truck, dump it, and hop out, then that's fine. But like I said, just don't make a habit of log in for a half hour, take off for a couple hours, and then log on for another hour, and then log off for a couple hours. Like, don't jump back and forth over and over and over again. It's a pain in the ass sitting there waiting for the save or the terrain lock to take care of itself. So. That is one thing I don't understand, though. If a player is joining, why does the terrain lock? It's like, is the game really that finicky that if somebody happens to try and join while there's material being moved, that game has to physically know exactly where all of the terrain is first? Like, is the game gonna blow up and crash if somebody logged in and material got moved first, or during their login? Again, I'm not a game developer. I have no fucking idea. It very well could be. Could, like, the game itself could work that if somebody was logging in and you happened to smack dirt with the shovel and it moved while they were logging in, the game could implode, their servers could fry and catch fire, and like, I don't fucking know. But I got about a half hour. Say the amount of time that it's going to take me to probably empty these trucks. Should probably grab a couple of those scoops at least, though. Well, that'll be for later. Oh. I think that'll work. And then at worst case, I would end up needing to use the loader to scrape off when I hit. So it'll probably be where the beak of the haul truck canopy is pointing. So there. that's going to be where it'll probably end up removing a full ramp, if not almost a full ramp. So I would remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 layers. By the time I remove the 5th layer, I will be at the I will be at that height, or that depth. I will be at that depth once I remove 5 layers. Now, if I was doing this the way the normal layout would be, I just thought about it too. Are you judging it by as soon as you run out of concrete slabs?
Yeah, I'll be at we're pretty close to where the concrete slab's in.
Okay. Well, I think that's just where I ended the slabs. It's not actually where I necessarily wanted to end the dig. But pretty much as soon as you get to that wall, that's where the bagger needs to stop, more or less.
Okay. That sounds
I don't think it'll be too far off the concrete blocks, but it's probably a couple of concrete blocks away.
okay.
But it's still got another 20 minutes left to stream, so I don't know if you're going to actually make it to the end of that before I end the stream.
I'm setting up another thing here, another row of hoppers.
Yeah.
So I might get close. We'll see.
I never thought about it. Didn't think anything of it. It's only 5 layers. And then it's going to be 5 layers regardless, because when I started here at this corner, I took the excavator and I digged the trench to that edge. Then I turned a ramp into it. So it's going to be the same concept. The only difference is this area here where I'm pointing is going to end up turning into, it's just going to stop there. Then everything got to go flat all the way across. So all the way across this would be the same concept. The only difference is these 2 layers here are not measured the same way I did these. Those 2 there were pretty much just dug down. Like, I didn't measure them the same way I did this. The way I measured the ones down there in the pit was basically the full extent of the boom and a little tiny bit. The way I did it with these, I was basically doing it the full extent of the boom and 2 blocks. Like 2 of these concrete blocks worth of height on material. And the reasoning behind that was because I wasn't the best with the loader at the time. So when I put the bucket down and I did a scoop, if it was down and flat and I went forward a little bit, bucket was full and I went forward a little bit, so it was still going to stay relatively flat. Now I can get a long channel and still keep the bucket flat. I just need to make sure that the first length of the machine is stayed flat, and then it's pretty much smooth sailing the rest of the way. So at that point, I'm still only digging basically 1.5 tracks, or yeah, 2 tracks width, and then using the loader to scrape off, and then 2 tracks width, and then use the loader to scrape off. So I'm going to continue doing that anyway. And I would say by the time he's done with the bagger there, I should have no problem. I'm either going to continue with the dig that I'm doing now until I have enough room to only fit a truck down around the face of the top shelf here. And then once I have that shelf, or that much space, then I'm going to move up to the top shelf, dig that all the way to the back wall, come back down to the shelf again, finish digging all that out. Once I have all of that dug out, then it's a matter of fucking with that ramp and doing what I gotta do. But yeah, it's only 5 layers. There's 3 layers in the bottom of the pit and 2 layers that I gotta remove off top. Which is, I would say, is simple, but it just takes time. That's what it is. It's time. But that shouldn't be too hard either, once I think about it. If I do it right anyway, with the ramp, if I was to clean off this ramp, kind of like how the other ramps work, when I do get to the bottom of the ramp, I could literally just put the bucket down on the loader. The machine is going to be like this, then the bucket will go to the same height or same angle. Once the bucket is put down and considered flat, as the machine is, I think that's how that works. No, it's not how the machine, I don't think it's how the machine works. Hold on. I gotta test a theory here now. I'm gonna go onto that ramp. So if I'm on the ramp, bucket down, okay, that should essentially, no, it's an angle, okay. So it'll pretty much just be me having to keep on taking a little bit at a time, which I was already told that's how you pretty much do it anyway. So once I get this ramp cleaned up, then let's say if that was already cleaned up and this was the bottom of the ramp, then I would just take the machine, bring it here, and then just go down until the angle of the bucket actually hits the ground. Vanagun, I guess that's how you pronounce it. English only, please. It's Russian cars. Okay. I mean, what I was saying is this chat is English only. Alright. See ya. 5 layers down, so that includes the 2 up there. I know it doesn't sound like it's a lot, but... or it doesn't sound difficult. It's not really difficult as much as it is time-taking. So once I'm done emptying the trucks, I got another 10 minutes. Once I'm done emptying the trucks, then next stream I will, depending on if, well, actually he said he's gonna work tomorrow, so I will probably be the one finishing that cut if I'm pretty sure he's not getting that done in 10 minutes. So what I'll end up doing is I'll end up finishing the cut with the bagger, get that out of the way, get all these belts up out of the way, and then I might as well just start digging the top layer off. So the top shelf that the bagger is currently sitting on, I might as well dig that one out. So if I'm gonna do that, I might as well add a ramp that goes down to that platform again. That way the trucks can go down and come up from there. Once I get that shelf removed, then I just drop down and I hit the shelf that the excavator is currently sitting on now. Get rid of that shelf. And then after that, it's basically dig the trenches here, clean this ramp that I'm about to go down, and then just start tearing off levels. I shouldn't have a problem doing that. So I got one more, basically 2 more trucks. I'll empty them. I mean, it should be straightforward. Like what I was doing before, my plan that I had before was gonna make it a little more complicated, because I was going to do the ramp, like where the canopy is pointing here in front of the clamshell and the loaders. So the ramp was gonna go this way. I was gonna dig out this area until I couldn't dig it out anymore. Then one of my original plans was to make the ramp go from on the other pit from the clamshell and the loaders. That's where the ramp was going to go down into the pit that the haul trucks are currently staged on. Then I kind of thought against that one. I ended up digging this tunnel down here, and I was going to dig out just a solid, like, basic square all the way down to where the tunnel meets, and then I was going to start a ramp from the other side of that tunnel down until I couldn't dig anymore in that pit, meanwhile leaving everything that the bagger is currently sitting on and all of that stuff from this top shelf. I was going to leave that alone until I was done digging underneath the haul trucks, until I couldn't dig anymore. And then once I couldn't dig anymore there, then I was going to tear off the top shelf here and was going to focus on combining all three of them. But like I said, because of the fact of what I'm doing there, I would essentially be causing a whole lot of extra work for myself, building ramp after ramp after ramp, and not really accomplishing anything except for making 3 different holes that I will eventually combine into one anyway. So I figured I might as well just cut out the combining them and just dig them all at once. So now my plan has become, I'm tearing off that top shelf that the bagger is sitting on, digging off the shelf that the excavator is sitting on. Once I get those 2 torn off, then I'm going to clean this ramp up, tear off the next level, which is about the thickness or depth of what this ramp right here closest to me is. So then once that's gone, then I tear off another section of ramp, or another section of all of this material here, and that height is the equivalent of this ramp that has the C-can on it. So that would be the 4th layer. 5th layer will be the ramp that's closest to me down in this pit, and that also includes the chunk that I got left behind down there now. And then after that, everything here will be the same depth, and I have a slight feeling that in that cut all by itself, so this here, and then I dig down, basically, I mean, it's probably a good chance that that ramp is going to be a nice, like, there's going to be a good chunk taken off of it. It's probably going to come down to about here, somewhere around there. Then, so let's say right here would be where that ramp is going to be ending, and then an example of how long the ramp is going to have to go before it hits the next depth that's there. So this length added on to this, so here to, yeah, there to wherever over here. So I would say it's probably on the other side, or on this side of that haul truck there. That's where the ramp is going to end again for the first little bit. And then once I get to the length of this ramp at the end of this ramp, that's when I start to do what I did basically like right here. So let's say this ramp comes down, that would be this ramp here comes down to this point, and then I flattened it off, and once I flattened it off, then I did the excavator, took the excavator in here, dug it out, cleaned off, Same thing as what I did here. And then just started doing the same process I've been doing here, down here. Every time I pulled cut off a bit here, I would use the loader to clean off the bottom, rinse and repeat that process until, and I've done that for this section, actually I did it twice for this section, sort of, because this was an afterthought ramp. I was going to do flat across, ramp, and even then I would have been digging down less than what I was originally planning before I would have ran out of space. Now I'm digging down more, and I'm still going to end up running out of space, but the depth is going to be more. So yeah, take off those 2 layers, clean off the ramp. I know I've said this probably 8 or 9 times now, but every time I say it, I'm just trying to remind myself. That's probably got early boss. Get up this ramp before I answer the next text that's going to end up coming through. Once I restage this haul truck, I'm going to be calling it.
Okay, yeah. Not quite done, but that'll be enough. I'm sure tomorrow you can pick it up and
Yeah.
finish it off.
Thanks for the help. And
More than welcome.
anytime I'm on, if you want to hop on and if you want to operate the bagger, I'm sure I got plenty of things that you can operate the bagger on. And if you don't want to operate the bagger, I'm sure I've got other things you could probably do.
I really like the bagger, so if you got bagger work, I'll jump in.
Well, I'm sure I can make bagger work. Like, I don't like the machine. I like what the machine does, but I don't like operating the machine. So I'm sure I can find a lot of work for that machine if you want to stay busy with it.
Sure, why not?
I think the only pain in the ass about that machine now, it's either I have to give you a couple trucks to basically dump into, or I have to figure out a way to reconfigure where the belts go, because they are either going to be getting in the way here pretty soon, or yeah, I don't know. I have to figure it out.
Or set up a separate processing plant somewhere else just for the baggers. I know that would be just as much work.
Yeah. I mean, it'd give me something to do. give me something else besides the pile of work I already kind of made for myself here.
Yeah, you can possibly set up a materials processing plant up on the upper level up there. We can just keep all the belt work up there, keep it shorter, and keep it up there,
Yeah.
out of your way.
Alright. Let's give these things a quick spray and give him a minute.
Perfect time. And I put the straight conveyors back in the bagger's inventory.
Okay, perfect, thank you. At least you didn't keep them on your inventory and walk away with it. Oh, I'm sure there's probably equipment on a couple other people that have been on this map's inventory that I just didn't see or see that got purchased and disappeared or anything. But
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and jump out if that's good with you.
all right, again, thanks for the help.
No problem. Catch you probably day after tomorrow.
All right, have a good one. Alright, I'll give these things a quick little rinse, and then I will be calling it a night on stream. I will be on again at 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. And I will probably finish off the bagger work that's up there. Maybe set up the bagger for the work up top for him to hop on the day after to continue. And then I will come back down and continue with the work that I've got down here, because I have a lot of work set up for myself down here that's going to keep me quite busy for quite some time. Nope. Alright, give this a quick spray, go over to the bagger, give that a quick spray. So, again, like I was saying, what my plan is going to be, I'm going to build a ramp down here. So from up there to here, probably not today, or not today, obviously not today, but probably not right away. Don't really need it right away. The idea would be build that ramp to come down to that level so that I can get a haul truck down here up against this wall, so I can get that excavator to dig this out until I get to that wall. So as soon as I dig where I want the excavator up here, dig that all the way to this wall. Oh boy. Digging deep. Yeah. So once I get that little bit there taken out, then I will be getting that excavator up to this level and try and this is quite horrible for this thing to be probably have to maneuver over, but I'll have to do it anyway. Get the excavator up here, do what I was doing there here, remove this layer all the way back to that wall. That's a couple streams worth of material there, and I have to build the ramp to come down here. As I'm digging all the way back that way, I will be actually I might not even have to continue that. I'll be able to end that where it is and just when I get a chance to build do I want to do that? Might even just be able to end this here somewhere. Do the wall. Actually, probably even do it right here. Build the wall this way. End it here. And then leave this section open. And just dig out everything from this point on. And that'll actually leave me enough room to be able to build that ramp right away. Well, not right now, but right away I'll be able to build that ramp. That ramp will come off of right here and literally go down onto this platform for now until that's all dug out. Once that's all dug out, then I'll probably move the ramp down here. Actually, if it's all dug out, I won't need the ramp at all. But yeah, remove all that. And then put the excavator back down onto this platform. And the trucks will go up and down this ramp here. And the reason that I have this overhang like I do is because eventually this ramp will go from here to that corner to this corner. And then this corner, it will go directly under what I'm standing on and go over to that corner where that ramp currently is. That one there. If I didn't do this and I continued it on down, then the wall would have to start. That ramp would go down here, go over, and then start at this corner and come down. And that's basically removing one haul road worth of depth that I could get. So if I go over and dig under, then I go back around and around and around. Because then the idea, like I said, is going to be ramp here, ramp to there, that ramp to there, this ramp to this corner, and then a ramp from there to there, ramp from there to... Actually, yeah, so it'll be a ramp. It'll probably be way the fuck down here, but a ramp will go from there to this corner again. And that's the reason that I'm going to be taking off layer by layer by layer, because if I was to literally go and dig, trench, ramp, and then ramp all the way to that corner, I'll probably see this ramp, bottom of it will be about here somewhere if I could look through the dirt. So I'm looking at about 5 or 6 shelves worth of material before I'm even close. So tomorrow I will finish this. I will set this up here, maybe even set it up with one of those. And then that way everything can be processed up here as well. Because once this is dug out, that mountain right there is the next thing to go. Once that mountain is out of the way, then once that mountain is out of the way, then I'm good to go too. But so, how much? Pretty sure it was this much. How much material did this fill? That one's sitting at 69,000. Feel like that's moving fucking quick though. Okay, so I guess I can't wash any of the... Nope, can't wash anything. But yeah, so everything on this side of those concrete blocks right there, everything from there to this side all needs to go. It's a very uneven surface, so this is going to be a nightmare to do anything with the excavator, because I got to drive over this crap. Those pylons away. Oh, layer's gone. So that's it. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're watching, or added bonus is you don't have to watch ads if on the channel that you are subscribed to. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. More people, better the stream. And if you're wanting to help the channel out a little bit more, there's a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, like I already said. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on when I'm online, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, that is completely up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I will look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it is broken, I can't fix it. It is damn near impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. That is directed solely to the people that join the chat, basically, join the stream for 5 to 10 minutes and do say absolutely nothing. So no constructive criticism, no feedback, nothing, and then leave. A little commentary is helpful. Constructive criticism is helpful. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, other people might not like it, and I could probably have fixed it. So putting it in the chat will be really appreciated. So again, I will be back on at 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. For those of you who hate time zones as much as I do, it is currently 7:30 my time, or 7:24 my time. And I will be back on at 11 a.m. Mountain Time tomorrow. Until then, have a good one.